kindness starts here. This your girl Quill, the one that keeps it real. That shit. To give you a thrill, that is beauty feel. It looks that can kill. Hey, welcome back to God's Kingdom of Tarot Show. Tarot Show. You better act like you know. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya. Oh, it's about like 6:30 in the morning over here. I was supposed to be on here earlier, but I'm not gonna have them let me. No, we setting good intentions right now. Thank you so much, one person, for tuning in. Hey, Grand Rising, good day to you. Hey. But thank y'all so much for tuning in and trusting me to be your reader. Okay, so none of this is voodoo. As more people come up in here, I'm gonna start introducing these people. I believe in them as people. You don't have to. I believe in them as spirits. You don't have to. And if you think it's voodoo, you're doing voodoo on yourself. I'm not doing nothing. That is not what these things are for. You end up doing it. They was like, oh, you opened the door. Okay, we coming out. All right. And if you look in here for voodoo, it's going to appear. Anyway, so this is King Teddy, my daddy, my buddy. Hey, King Teddy. And a cute spin on Teddy Bear for Teddy Bear. Okay. This is Mommy Bear Cleo. She could be a Mother Mary or a Nightmare. Or a cute spin on Mommy Bear for Mommy Bear. Okay. And this is Miss Loyal Coral, the kid energy. She might as well be she's us because she represents Jesus in the Holy Trinity. Okay. She represents all of the good T energy, loyalty, royalty, morality is one of the new ones she added. Integrity, all right? Your Majesty. She loves to be called Your Highness, and she loves to sing and dance. And this is Miss Endo. The Holy Trinity wrapped up in one. Hannah Fatima Energy, short for Indo or Indonesia. That's what Indo stands for. Okay. Yeah, Hannah Fatima, she has her hands on you. Okay. Someone who actually acknowledges that part in their tradition could be very significant. Thank you so much for the first like, and may God bless you just for that. And this is Gigi. She thinks she looks like Shrek. I don't. I think she looks beautiful. Okay. I think she looks beautiful, but she wanted brown skin. Okay. She wanted brown skin. Okay. She said it would still look good if I had brown skin. I'm telling you. Okay. So maybe that's an idea. Oh, that's an idea. Your ideas popping out. All right. Your ideas popping out. And these are Gigi's angels. Miss Naya, Miss Ma'at, and Miss Shyfly. She is a human butterfly. Okay. Basically our present energy. Okay. Or future. However you want to look at it. Yeah, I don't point out everything. So if I point out these things, that means it's relevant to the reading or it's relevant for something coming up in your life very soon. Shout out to the 6 people. This is my man. This is the Epidote Crystal. It clears out all condensed energy. Yeah, somebody man coming to clear the whole way. Okay. Nobody ain't gonna be able to do nothing. I do live in a homeless shelter. So if my internet goes out, I don't know how long I got on this internet right now. But if it goes out, I'm coming right back. My goal is to come back. But yeah, so let's get started. Okay, let's get started while I'm thinking about that. So, yeah, a queen has to be with the king, or like a queen has to be with another royal figure, okay? And a king has to be with another royal figure. But not just any, okay? So there's been times where whether you are in union or not right now, that you would come to your divine partner and they're with someone, okay? And you thinking like they cannot be by themselves or they cannot be single. No, it's because they always have to have that royal position occupied in their life. They can't have an empty throne, okay? So God is feeling like that about you right now. One of your thrones is empty, okay? And they're like, you can't be, man should not be alone, okay? They went back to Genesis in the Bible. Men should not be alone. They need companionships, okay? And some of you guys, they were planted. People were planting partners in your life because they were trying to do this thought process that God was doing. But they were doing it for their own ulterior motive, okay? For some reason, I'm not thinking what deck to use right now. So I'm gonna flow with spirit. But shout out to the 6 people up in here. If y'all new here, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for trusting me to be your reader. I hope that you consider and decide to subscribe. Join this tribe, this kingdom of God. We're building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. And thank you for the second like. May God bless you just for that. Grand Rising, Monique. Hey, hey, hey. I just knew a God still did that. Okay. Once I saw the chat moving, I was like, I knew a God still did that. That's what you become when you subscribe. Join our tribe, our kingdom of God. We are building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. Okay. What up, OG God and Goddesses, gangsters for the God and Goddess? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, thank you so much for the third like. May God bless you just for that. I'm doing well. It's interesting you ask. How are you doing? Okay. How are you doing? I was just actually contemplating on that. Like, when every morning I don't really think about how I'm doing because I don't care how I do. Like, I care so much how I'm doing that I don't think it matters how I'm doing, if that makes sense. And then, like, and I just think about how people ask, how are you doing, like in passing, just to make them feel like they're approachable or they're safe around you or something like that, or you're safe around them. And, they don't really care what you say. So I really want to know if you still here, Ivy. But yeah, thank y'all so much for watching and tuning in. So it says gaze at the moon. Okay, so some of y'all advice right now. Like, so some of this stuff you probably don't understand. You don't even understand where to look for your actual king or queen, whoever you're interested in. I love you all unless you rude as shit, okay? LGBTQ community or not, okay? Smile at a stranger, because some of these people, some of these strangers you can't trust. I feel like that's why this is in reverse. You can't trust certain strangers right now because certain strangers are being planted into your life. They know more about you than you know about them, and will ever know about them, because you are an assignment to them. Quest for a new vision, yes. It's an assignment to them. Thank you, thank you. You could be part of the Native American family as well. Good, I'm glad to hear it, Ivy. Thank you for letting me know. And Monique, you doing too? You're doing well. Check in. Let's check in, okay? Embrace a new idea in reverse. Yeah, this is giving me like don't accept a new idea of a new person, especially a man. It's a man on this picture. Like, someone could be really planted in my feminine's life. And yesterday, for yesterday's message, when I was telling divine masculine about divine feminine, that, don't worry, they're being sent there. They're being sent there because someone's being planted, just so that she could be deterred her path to her actual divine masculine. And if this has already happened, this is just further confirmation that, like, y'all had adversaries against this union. Y'all wasn't supposed to make it. Really? You have PTSD? Oh, from what? Lie on the ground. So I feel like this, they're saying, like, if you don't take heed, some of you don't take heed, and you would know if you need to take heed. I'm not saying everybody does, but I feel like a lot of people do know. And then they were looking for somebody just like this. If you take heed, you're gonna be in the ground right next to your companion, okay? Or to the person you really want, because a lot of people are just doing an assignment. You're an assignment to them. So they don't really want you. At the end of the day, they got somebody in storage and reserves and shit. And that person in storage and reserves is not going to even be anymore. Oh, and it says release your shame. Don't feel guilty about this. But I feel like somebody is feeling guilty about this. Guilty about something they did to you in the past. Like, they knew they weren't a king or a queen trying to approach you. They knew they weren't even a king or a queen trying to deal with you. They know they weren't even supposed to stay in your life as long as they did. It was mercy. It was grace. And then some of them had to get in your life that long to do you dirty right now. If they were so tight, why didn't Ben do you dirty? Okay? Because some of you guys are in situations where you wouldn't have been in that situation if they did it, whatever they did any other time. Like, some of them had to be with you for years, drain out your bank accounts and shit. Or you use so much money on them. But if they left at the beginning of those years, you would have had way more money for yourself. They had to take a long time to plan their escape. And they trying to make you feel bad? Good to know. Good. No, for real. Same. She said same. But shout out 6 people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. Y'all could be anywhere else. And y'all decided to spend some time with me seeing what the heck I'm talking about. 4 people been here for a good minute. I see you. I see you. I love y'all. No, anything is precious to me. Okay. I've been under attack under this channel for 3 years. If I stopped then, I wouldn't even be able to get these type of messages. Like where the real attack is on divine masculine, divine feminine, whether they're with their partner or not. You're fighting somebody, you're swinging on somebody who don't even know they being swung on. Thank you for the 4th like. If you're still here, may God bless you just for that. I'm sorry. I normally acknowledge it faster than that. But yeah, some of them, they weren't big shots. They needed a lot of practice to come up against you. Kobe Bryant and my cousin Gigi could be here. Okay, Uncle Kobe and cousin Gigi. Hey, you know, a Virgo and a Taurus could be significant. Anyway, a dad and a daughter situation could be significant. If you'd have made certain moves in the past, you wouldn't be able to get here and know how dirty motherfuckers was. Some of these motherfuckers would have probably tried to come back in your life and you would have gave them a chance because they didn't get to do you as dirty as they did at this moment in time. God says no more. No more. I don't know who you think you are. God says. So don't trust somebody. One person still up here. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, see, my internet. I was like, I don't know how much time I got today. Okay. I was like, I don't know how much time I got today before we go out. But yeah, so I'm not surprised how soon it went out because it came on without me even wanting it to. You know, it was just doing all types of shit. Okay. I was like, I ain't even care to have this on right now, but it still came on. All right. So yeah, so I am in this shelter, this place, you know, and hopefully very for a very short time longer now, you know. I'm speaking that into existence. But yeah, like some of the stuff that they did to get me here. Well, I was already working on getting here, but some of the stuff that happened leading up to me being here, they did it this a long time ago. I wouldn't have to be here. I wouldn't even seen this. I wouldn't have ever seen a shelter. I promise you. I promise you. So I know this is for God's glory. God needed me to go through this. And I never knew so many people, you know, my age or, you know, older, stuff like that, had to be in the shelter. Had to be in this homeless shelter. So, you know, some of them probably wouldn't even say nothing about it. So many people have been through that and then they just got through it and, you know, moved on from it that, you know, it's not really a highlight of their life anymore. But God is shining a light on that for some of you guys. Express your love in reverse. Yeah, so before I got cut out rudely. Okay, thank you for the 5th like. And may God bless you just for that. Hey, Infused Melanin. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while. Shout out to the 6 people up in here. But I was really interrupted. I was saying, you know, like, yeah, they don't deserve, like these new people, especially these men sitting into your life. Don't trust them. Ask a little more questions. And some of them y'all don't even need to acknowledge. They don't deserve your acknowledgement. They don't deserve your presence. Okay? Some of them just want to try to say something to you in order to get access to your energy. Provide that attachment, like they Spider-Man or something. No. Mm-mm. And it says express your love. Yeah, some of these people deserve your love. Shout out 10 people up in here. Facts. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it says express your love. Some of these people don't deserve your love, especially that man. This man. And I feel like some of these people, if they weren't in your life for a long time, they wouldn't have been able to carry out their plans. They were only able to carry out their plans because it was with you. Your genuine ass heart. You didn't even think nothing of them trying to be you. So they stayed in there longer than they should have been. And then they needed all that fucking time. Some of you don't even need this much time to do some of the stuff that people have done to you that you wouldn't even think to do. They needed all that time and they think they won because they left you when you had the least amount of resources. But if they left you many years ago, when you had those resources and some of those resources were allocated to them, they would have been the one in homeless shelters, on the streets, sleeping on people's couches. Let yourself rage, howl, and wail. See? You're okay. You're okay to do what you want. The sword is representing cutting people out, cutting these cords. It's up to you. Up to you. But yeah, don't trust these new people. They keep saying that. These people coming in here looking like they queens. They studied you because they know you're a queen or a king. So they got to come correct. They know they got to make up some story. They got some story already scripted somewhere. They read and studied and made sure they knew. Have people bounce off questions to them just in case there's holes to identify the holes in the story. Reuse something in reverse, especially these people trying to come back now. We ain't going through these same cycles. Hey, Luna, she's in a waning phase. Waning means release. The full moon means release. It starts the release. But now it's like, yeah, let it all go. Fuck it, okay? Fuck saving the planet. Fuck saving their ass. We don't need to save them. We gave them all of what we had. Genuine, ingenuity. And they did this. And now they deserve to have the stick. They deserve to have the stick. They deserve to have the, I was trying to say the sword. So the stick and the sword. She got a stick and the sword, the spear and the sword. Shout out to the 9 people up in here. Thank y'all for y'all time today. So like I said, watch these new people. Watch them. There's one. Go into nature verse. Some of y'all need to stay in the house because people are watching you too much, okay? People know that your routine with your kids, all this type of stuff, especially if you work with your kids or something like that. I feel like somebody hired their kids or something like that. They study your kids. They can study you and your kids' stuff as well. Someone in the past was targeted through their kid. They robbed their kid, but the whole time it was just because the kid had access to your money. And so the kid didn't do nothing. Some of these kids are getting in trouble because of that. I was for somebody. Honor your sexuality. Maybe to hide a secret. But honor the king and the queen in you. You see that infinity sign engulfing both of their hands? Because that infinity sign needs to go over both of y'all. And I tell y'all, 2 divine masculine feminines can't be together no matter the gender. It's because this is how they occupy divine masculine, divine feminine energy. A hoop is between one each head, okay, at a time. Not 2 hoops on one head or nothing. It's 1 and 1. No matter the gender. It's a man and woman on here, but it says honor your sexuality, whatever you believe in, whatever you claimed yourself to be. And they're standing on a turtle. Ground, solid rock. Y'all won't be able to be settled and stable until you with a queen or a king, in the presence of a queen or a king. That's why some of these queens and kings think they can't be alone. They think they always got to have somebody next to them. But they looking for a queen and it's just not in everybody though. Everybody don't deserve it. Thank you for the 6 like if you're still here. And may God bless you just for that. Hey, first time. I remember you. Thank you. Press the like button. Thank you. I love it. Shout out to the 9 people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. Create a sacred fire. Some of these people who have access to you, they have to have access on a sacred level. So sacred to me means secret. Top level. Needs to know basis. Clearance, security clearance. It could be a lot of government people up in here. Thank you so much for the 7 like. May God bless you just for that. And I'll be blessing y'all too. So please bless me, okay? Especially if y'all new enter into the chat and y'all want to acknowledge me. Acknowledgement. I'll acknowledge you right back if you smash that like button too. Ask for guidance. So if you unsure, ask. Take what I'm telling you right now up to God, okay? However you look at God. I believe in Mother and Father God. I believe there's many facets of God. This is my whole family of God up here. None of it is voodoo. But if people step into the territory, the sacred ground of voodoo, they step into the fire, they're going to feel the burn. Okay? Because what I don't understand is like when people come up in here, hopefully I ain't talking their ass up. But you know what? Any place, even when Jesus was alive, they did the same thing to Jesus. He was in his lectures and they'll interrupt the lectures and be like, who gave you authority to say this, that God is saying this? But when they could just easily go to God themselves because they don't really believe in that. They don't care about none of that. They don't care how true that is. Okay. They care about control of the people. But they come up in here saying, or come up in where Jesus was saying like, nah, this is the devil. This is the devil's work and all this type of stuff. You're worshiping demons. Okay. Why? Okay. If we're worshiping demons, why do you feel so damn comfortable to come up in here and declare that there are demons present? Okay. Shouldn't you be scared of fucking demons then? Why must you enter an lion den? Basically, you walking in the lion's den and be like, yeah, there's lions in here. Okay, yes, there's lions in here now. Your point has been proven. What you're gonna do about that? We're comfortable here. You came where we were. You came where the atmosphere was already settled with demons or lions or any other motherfucking animal that'll rip your ass to shreds. Thank you, Karima. Facts. No, for real. Why do you feel comfortable? Why? Yeah, because you didn't ask for guidance. Some of you guys needed to ask for guidance to know if this connection, this person you opened up your sacred womb to, don't be giving them that sacred cat, okay, women? Divine feminines, okay? But that's why I just said women, because the divine feminine don't have to be a woman, okay? Dragons in a dragon, right? Like you stepping up in a dragon's lair. Like, yeah, there's dragons in here. Dragons will rip you to shreds. Okay, so why are you here and feeling that bold enough to inform me of the same thing that I should be already witnessing? All right? Shouldn't you be scared of dragons? like, I don't get it. I don't get it. So I'm just like, when I think about that, and then how I because sometimes I think about that before coming on here. I'm like, oh, I wonder what they're gonna say today to attack me, and and I try not to manifest it, but it's like I have to rehearse that script that I'll talk about other people do. I have to rehearse it sometimes. I have to rehearse how it's gonna feel somebody attack me. But I'm not rehearsing a script to deceive people. I'm rehearsing the script for in case somebody brings some shit to me. But nah, y'all enemies don't treat y'all like that. They treat y'all as if y'all already the enemy no matter what the fuck you doing. And especially if it's something they don't believe in. Oh, let it not be nothing they believe in. Okay? You should be stoned. You should be stoned, they would say. Okay? Figuratively, literally. They wouldn't mind. They saw your ass getting stoned, they would think you deserve it. Your intuition is telling you something. Ask for guidance. Your intuition is really important right now. I say my things about the intuition because I got something against her. Taking all the credit, being that popular bitch that we like wondering how she gets so popular, okay? What she really do? What you really do? But she that sidekick, she that assistant. If you like, why am I feeling some type of way about this? Why am I doing that? And they be like, hold up. Let me tell you why. I'm gonna go here because she don't really know it off the back of her head either. So that's why I feel some type of way about it. I feel like that's why, if that is the reason why. But she don't really be knowing it, but she has something that will prove it. Like I even say with these cards, I don't need the cards. I like the cards, and I like to show you that I'm not getting up here to try to purposely deceive you guys or make it anything up out of nowhere. I'm showing you the evidence right here. Look at it as the evidence, okay? As evidence. Like when you go into court or when people are in court, the stuff that is presented as evidence, if they presented like Bibles or like old artifacts and stuff, we can't be like, well, I don't believe in that, so it doesn't tell me anything. It's like, okay, well, you don't have to believe in it right now. It's not required you believe in what's behind this whatever artifact. It just requires that the artifact is proving something. That's it. And that's what tarot is. It has the same amount of letter as truth. It brings the truth. You can choose to accept it or not. You can choose to fight it or not. It's just gonna bring the truth. It's just still gonna be there, whether you hate it or not. So that was for somebody. But yeah, yeah, even intuition. Like, I don't hate her or anything, but like, I be side-eyed her. Like, nah, you be getting all the credit when it don't even be you all the time, okay? She be having something in her garage and shit about what's going on, okay? She can't really tell me off that. That's what my brain do, okay? That's connected to God. Make a sacred space. Yeah, in reverse. Like some people have not been able to access your sacred space, but they shouldn't. Okay. They pulling on the door like it should be open. Like Sunday at Chick-fil-A. Okay. Chick-fil-A could be significant, okay? But, like Sunday at Chick-fil-A. Everybody knows Chick-fil-A ain't open on Sundays. I don't care how much you pull on that door ain't going to open. And nobody, even if you call Chick-fil-A, they ain't going to be able to be there to answer because it's been established, okay? Like your king and queenship has been established. You belong with one another. When you try to give peasants a chance, and I'm not talking about the peasants that are there because people want them to be peasants when they're really royalty, like a lot of us are. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking above anybody as well. Thank you so much for the 8th like, and may God bless you just for that. Shout out to the 7 people up in here. I'm not talking about that. I don't look down upon people or nothing because I don't know what put them in this position. But if their story ends up reaching me, it's probably a reason that it reached me. It was connected to God some type of way. I saw a lady with a Louis Vuitton purse and she was going through some bad things. And I knew, like, because people in the past have judged me when I used to do my nails. And so people didn't think I needed help. People thought I was okay when I really wasn't, because my nails were done. And, and it made me think about that situation, but it still made me say something about it because I was like, I looked at your purse and saw that that's probably the reason why you don't need to be going through this, or you shouldn't need to be going through this. Not because, purse tells you everything about somebody's life, but it's like one of those things where I'm just like, I don't think you seem out of place. And somebody was trying to probably put you in your place by putting you here. And people don't even know that. Like in a past, people thinking you were sent in the room as punishment. But God sent you in there to determine their punishment. They're kikiing, ha-haing at you. And God already gave you the inside scoops of what the shit they not even showing, okay? And they claiming they being a martyr or a saint or something like that because they take you in or helping you or something like that. But they got bones all up in their closet, laughing and kikiing and gossiping behind your back about what you're going through and saying God is punishing you. But God is sending you there. One last chance for some of them to see how their fate should really go, because God is in charge of it at the end of the day. But using you as an assignment, as an agent. They got plants, God does too. The blue avian star system could be significant. You could be seeing a lot of bluebirds, literally, a lot of pigeons, any type of birds though. A bird just came out here that looks more like a phoenix, but it could be an eagle as well. I was getting. But like people are judging you, and then when they could take that judgment in a positive way, like because you had all this stuff before God took it away, or it was taken away from you, because most of the time when it's taken away, it's not taken away because God did it. It's because somebody robbed you, somebody took your shit, okay? They thought it belonged to them more than you. A lot of that happened in Queen Nefertiti's life. She had all the stuff. She was responsible for producing a lot of shit, and they would take from her. The more, like, every time she would get to the top, it's like she built this tower, this high ass tower, and once it got big and built and all this type of stuff, people took the whole tower, not some of the tower, and leaving her with nothing, and then she'll just make up another tower or something like that, because she's a Queen Nefertiti. So like, you haven't been punished, but people will look at it like that when they're being punished. And so when I saw her with this Louis Vuitton bag, I brought it up, but I said I didn't bring it up to judge you, because she was like, she even said, like, yeah, I may have a Louis Vuitton bag, but and I was like, I didn't point that out for that. But I understand why you would say that, because people do that. People judge you. People judge me. I've been there. But I'm looking at you with this bag because I'm like, there was a reason. You probably you did something great. She just had a newborn baby. So it could have been a push gift, but you got somebody in your life that love you enough to give you a Louis Vuitton bag. Like, I don't even know that much about brands. I don't even know how much that bag costs. But, like, I looked at it as a positive thing when people would use that to shame them. Thank you so much for the night, like, and may God bless you just for that. Right, exactly. Even in her death, people still thieving from her. Like they did Teddy, tearing through his tomb. He had 16 carriages. Like that tomb must be huge. 16 carriages alone, not to mention all the other stuff he had. That's how big that tomb was. But anybody that's going through it, anybody able to, secure any type of item in that tomb wasn't even related to Tut. Wasn't even connected to Tut, not even by far. By that way down the line. Hey, baby. Hey. Yeah, that was you. Hey. That was you. Hey, baby. Late here. Yeah. And I remember the good. Thank you. I appreciate that. See, and that's the point. That's the point. That's why I ask and remind y'all, play with y'all and stuff like that. That's the point. Because it just becomes natural after a while. It just becomes natural. You want to do it. You will want to do it. And I wouldn't want to ask, I would just be so grateful for your presence, like it doesn't matter if you like or not. Take off your shoes. Why should you take off your shoes? Okay, your dirt is my dirt. Okay. That's how it should be. Okay. But yeah, shout out to the 5 people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. I really do. But yeah, so if they like if they looked at it in a positive way, they'll be like, well, you don't deserve that. You got this Louis Vuitton bag, like whoever, whether you bought it for yourself, somebody else bought it for yourself, like you had enough money to buy it, like whatever, there was enough money to secure this item. So you was in that position. Now you're in the same position where other people who wouldn't even be able to dish out, a quarter of what that bag costs, no, you don't belong here. Why are you here? Somebody be trying to put y'all in y'all place. Some people would have saw that Louis Vuitton bag and been like, yeah, she should have spent that money on the Louis Vuitton bag and got her a house. No. Why? She had her house. So why she had to think about whether she was going to need to use that Louis Vuitton money for a house anyway? But that's how quick people are to judge you. Thank you. Something about y'all nails could be significant. That's as well, like maybe some people don't feel right until they put acrylics on. They'll look at me and do, like, because they used to seeing me with acrylics, and then it's not enough that I don't do acrylics on my nails anymore. I still found beauty in my natural nail. So now they're doing nail magic to chip my nails where I got random chips on my nails once they start getting strong and long and stuff. Thank you for the 10th like, and may God bless you just for that. Shout out 7 people up in here. But as a royalty member, whether you're a king or a queen, you care about that type of stuff, especially the kings. Kings be going out getting their manicures and pedicures because they like to have their stuff looking nice. That's that kingship up in them. Why shouldn't they? Okay. Why should they have to think about whether they're gonna have to buy some food later on or put a roof over their head later on and they didn't get that manicure? Okay. That's the type of energy we keep encountering. The guy's like, fuck that, okay? And it's because we keep encountering people who are not in their royalty, who don't understand royalty, who judge royalty. So it's never going to work, whether you're a king or a queen, unless you're with a king and a queen, because it can't just be anybody. And it's damn sure can't be anybody claiming they're kings and queens just for the sake of it. Thank you, 7-Eleven. You saw that? Did somebody take back a light? Thank heaven for 7-Eleven. Sing your song of life, okay? Sing your song of life. This is even giving me like, walk in what you believe in. Fuck what everybody else believe in. Know that your story is your story. No matter how people try to change it and edit it and stuff like that, proofread it and that, it's your story. You know how it went. And you have a say-so in how it goes down. Say a prayer of thanks. They need to be focused on giving thanks. This looks like the Triscale, the Maiden, Mother, and Crone energy, the different parts of stages of life, the youth, father, and, Crone energy as well. Crone could be man or woman. Virgo energy. Maiden is giving me Aries energy. And Mother is giving me Cancer energy. So those signs could be important. Taste something sweet. Yeah, enjoy your life. See? Fuck what everybody's saying. People probably trying to judge you on what you eat. Saying you eat too much sweets. Probably doing toothache spells on you. You're like, okay, if I'm eating a lot of sweets now, but I barely eat sweets over this time, why are my teeth hurting so much? As if I eat sweets all the time. It's because somebody's sending that to you. Whether you believe it or not, I'm telling you. Telling you. They do stupid shit like that. Talk to Mother Earth in reverse. So somebody really needs to cut off their mother, especially if they're an earth sign. This is a warning, okay? Because she cares about nothing but power. She's reminding me of Queen Elizabeth. Rest her soul. I know she on my spirit team. She one of my angels. She came to me before she died, or it was announced that she died, okay? She was dead for a long time before they told us. Because they were trying to get all these arrangements ready. How royalty goes. Stand barefoot on the earth. Like, stand by yourself. Walk by yourself if you're going to have to. But these are good advice things that Spirit is telling you. Put your hands in dirt. A lot of y'all really do need to connect to Mother Earth. She missing you. She loving it. Okay? She loving it if you starting to recognize her a bit more as well. Listen with your heart, not just with your ears. Because that's how she speaks to you. Through your heart. Mother Nature is green, heart chakra. But she also deals with the root chakra. We go to the ground. Most of us go to the ground. But we always return to water no matter where we buried. Okay? Think about that for somebody. That was for somebody. Okay? And they keep hitting that. You're going to find somebody's body in the water. Okay? Honor your body. Ooh. I did not see this. Yeah. They about to find somebody's body in the water, especially a woman's. Or they need to look in the water. All these affinities coming through. All these affinity signs are sticking out to me. It was something else as well. That one, that affinity sign. This was a Triskel sign. But those loops, the swirls, it made me think about the affinity sign again. Like, and then also like in the middle, like a swirl, like how you can't really find the middle, like a flower. See, an earth sign could be very significant. Make some noise, because you about to step up, okay? Make some noise. Introducing whoever you are, okay? Chosen one, king or queen, okay? But yeah, I hope that message blessed y'all and y'all enjoyed it, that part of the message. I appreciate y'all time today. Again, shout out 7 people up in here. Hey. If I go out, my internet go out, I'm coming right back, okay? As I do live in a homeless shelter, if y'all don't know. Some of y'all don't, but if y'all don't know, I'm coming back. If it start repeating on y'all like it does Baby Stack, just know I'm coming back. I'm sorry. Do what you got to do, okay? I don't mean to annoy you, okay? Tend to the plants, okay? And somebody needs to fucking drop the plants, okay? Somebody. And I hate motherfuckers who be trying to, because the divine told them to stop doing something. They start advising they people, they congregations, their followers, whoever they, lead, just stop doing it. But divine told you to stop doing it because you can't handle your job that you do for the divine while you doing this thing, especially weed. If it was somebody like that. So I got a tarot reader or a few tarot readers, whether they're live here or not, and that's fine. I love y'all. A lot of them be attacking me though, I believe we've been all hired by the same person, but or the same responsible party. Let's just say that. So the Hierophant Tahuti with the Four of Swords. Oh, goodness. Already? Okay. So they've been threatening y'all with the Four of Swords. I thought this was over, okay? Well, maybe that threat is over, okay? The Taurus, this was really coming from a Taurus, or they was really aiming at a Taurus. So you take it as you need to take it. But lately they've been threatening us with the Four of Swords. But you're the Hierophant, you're the heir. Something was supposed to go down to you. And I would just talking about briefly, like Queen Elizabeth, how, her spirit came to me as if she was already dead before they announced to us officially that she was dead. Rich Homie Quan was like another like spirit that I felt come to me, right after death or something like that. So that could be significant. Even people from the dead, like rising up, mummification, reincarnation. A lot of you guys are reincarnation of very important people. You know, some of you guys could be reincarnations of Father God Thought. Okay, he's one thought away. He don't play, and he's represented Tahuti right now. That's one of his other names he likes to go by. But also he likes to be called Father God Ra. Thank you so much for the 11th like, and may God bless you just for that. Okay, and Ra's name me. I'm motherfucking Ra, bitch. Okay, Mother and Father God curse, and I do too. You don't have to believe so. Okay, you don't have to do it as well. Okay, like I'm gonna just leave it there because I'm in the middle of this message. But you know, I normally got a whole little rap if y'all don't know. But you know, like either way it go, like y'all were supposed to inherit something. Whether it is becoming, getting out that peasanthood, I could say that I'm a peasant at one point in time, living here in this homeless shelter makes me feel like a peasant, especially how the staff has treated me, in the past. So like I feel like that. I feel like I'm living on the plantation, but I'm grateful I'm not on the streets. I'm grateful I'm still with my child. I'm grateful, and that's why I believe this can only last for a little bit longer, because God starts to make you feel uncomfortable in certain situations. It feels like uneasy when you're not supposed to be there. I'm not with kings and queens right now. Surrounded by succubus. I ain't gonna even lie. Hi, Syracuse. That was you. Hey, thank you. Right. Speaking facts. Thank you. Thank you. Um, you know, like I know I'm not a peasant, but I've been put in peasanthood, through people, whether it's deliberately or not. Like people thought I deserved to be here. People thought because I did my nails at one point in time, I should have saved that money to get my own house. Like that money was still going to be there. Like it didn't have the potential to be spent nowhere else but at that nail place, right? Anyway, but yeah, so someone could be Libra, someone could his name could start with a J or Y, a C, T as well. So those could be significant first, middle, last initials or nicknames. But we're just in situations. God would let us sit in these situations and understand that we're a part of royalty. So in the meantime, why not be able to treat yourself? Why shouldn't I bless you in the meantime while you waiting on our next destination? Like I'd rather be in the uncertainty of God than be in this uncertainty of thinking in the uncertainty of God. Like that's more of surprise than me, okay? Because I don't even like I don't even get confirmations along the way to know that I'm doing right if I'm not serving God, okay? So a lot of us are serving God. A lot of us deserve to be a queen. Thank you. Thank you. It's your 40 days and 40 nights. Right. It won't last forever. Promise. You need this part for your next part. Yes. Yes. That's exactly what I was saying when I first brought it up. Right. I need this part for the next part. Like, there's been times, and earlier I was saying, a lot of the stuff people have done to y'all at this moment in time, if they did it back in the day when you were probably mostly helping them, mostly, using your resources, allocating your resources to them, if they did it then, they would be more in trouble than you would, okay? You wouldn't probably even get to see this homeless shelter part that I'm experiencing. I know damn sure I wouldn't have, okay? Like, and it's not to say I regret helping people. No, I don't think of it that way. But I also think of it as empowerment. It took you that long though. It took you that long when I could have been in your position a long time ago. So I don't need to stoop to your level. I don't. Because whatever I did, I walked with the uncertainty of God. You walked with the uncertainty of God, but not knowing the confirmations along the way. That's why you changed up on me. That's why you changed up on them. King of Narmer. I mean, King Narmer, okay? King of Swords. Sorry. King of Wands. See, this King of Swords been wanting this King of Wands place. This King of Swords been wanting this King of Wands place. And they thought they was going to get this King of Wands place by putting him in the Four of Swords. But they didn't realize he was the Four of Swords. Once they try to put the Four of Swords on him, he already had the telegram with the fucking message about whether they were trying to give them the Four of Swords. So he was meeting them at the Four of Swords with that. And they ended up being that Four of Swords. Figuratively, literally for some, especially if somebody just lost a fire sign. Because that fire sign was meant to go out for the air sign or something like that. But it backfired. Like the fire sign was supposed to still be standing as well. You know, like, so they I'm even getting in a position where if that is the case, it's like this fire sign was on God's side. God favored them and stuff like that. And they thought they was better than God. They thought, you know, they could take the reins and, you know, God will follow suit. Because sometimes God does want us to do that. But, you know, like not to the point where, you know, you're just going against God's plans completely. You know, God is actually open to seeing how we think about some of the stuff. Okay. That's why it gets to the point in time where they choose to pass on this royal ship to you. Because after you've learned all the things they want you or meant for you to learn, okay? Now they can trust you. They can trust you to drive your own boat, drive your own car, drive it yourself. Some of them didn't even get to that point. They was still in training trying to tell God what to do. Well, so now I want to see you do 10 sit-ups, God. You do 10 sit-ups, okay? God's like, no, this is for you. This is a training for you. Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten? Who runs this? All right. Eight of Swords. Yeah. Who runs this? Some of their punishment, like the Father God Rise bringing me to the eye and how it kind of looks like it's angry. Like if you kind of look at it, it's like an angered eye. The eyebrows like slanted and stuff like that, looking at this person. It's like, and then so now this the Eight of Swords is like the double Four of Swords. I've been doing that lately, as well as like, and then they dug their grave a little bit further. So instead of you being unaware and then they're attacking you, and then that happening same to them, it's like they're aware, they're being attacked, and they can't even stand it. They can't even stand the fire. They can't get in the fire. They can't get in the ring. They can't do nothing. Okay. That Eight of Swords should be looking like freedom, and it don't. It looked like a bigger hole. Somebody dug a bigger hole for somebody. I keep talking about burial shit. Amun Ra, a bigger hole for the emperor. See, yeah, this person would see, and it was a fire sign. It could have been an Aries. The Aries was supposed to go, or the Aries was supposed to stay, and they started on God's team, and then they thought they was teaching God. They thought they was God that was whispering in their ear. And that's Ra. I told you, I knew Ra was here. Hey, Father God, Ra. But, you know, like all these men are even growing up too. It's like people are exerting their strength, thinking they're stronger than other, thinking they run shit. I'm on Ra. You're going to hear me roar. See, I told you, I run this, okay? They were a king in training, trying to become an emperor. And they thought they could do it. It was like, okay, God, you know, like they were still in the stage where they were supposed to be wearing life jackets and shit. And then they got overconfident about, you know, how they could swim. They can't even swim yet because of how well they were swimming with this life jacket on. It was like, no, I could take this life jacket off. And they sunk their ass all the way to the bottom, okay? Kept swallowing water. To the bottom of the water. Keeps going down there. Where you looking for them, they're going to be. I'm telling you. They're going to be. Don't stop. Don't quit, okay? Because some of them are taking heed. Some of them are realizing these people are where I'm saying they are. The burials. Some of them have taken your loved ones. You saw them go in the ground when they lowered the ground and stuff, like lower them in the ground and stuff. And then once once everybody left and cleared the area, they changed where your loved one is. So you can never go back and visit them. Because they understand graveyard magic. They use graveyard magic especially for significant figures. And imagine if the family don't know about this significant figure before they pass on. It's like more powerful because it just had that significant figure has so much power reserved and stored up to be used. And now the first person that used it is the one that stole it, not even the one that's supposed to use it. So they doing voodoo on themselves as well, but they got access to a lot of power that was meant for you. They popped the champagne bottle. Three of Scepters. And this could be, yeah, see, and then I feel like this is after like shovels and stuff. They put away shovels and everything. Like some people were digging their grave and then they got shot while they was digging their grave because they knew too much about the story. Thrown in the water. It's also giving me bus stop energy. These motherfuckers, where they at? They made an attack on the emperor. Someone who should be the emperor. But feeling like they a peasant. Feeling like they just a king. Okay? Ain't nothing wrong with being a king. Because you know you in a royal court at that point. That's important. Okay? We want to be kings. We want to have one emperor. But a lot of motherfuckers think it's supposed to be more than one emperor at once in one empire. They need to wait at the bus stop. They need to wait on some shit. Yes, some of these people was occupying divine feminine or divine masculine place in these houses, okay? Moved up in these houses faster than they supposed to. Moved up in there with your person. And then now it's hard for them to get out. Now they trying to claim squatters' rights and shit. Fight for shit that ain't even theirs. Like, okay, you could get out while you got the time, or you going to get out when you going to have all your shit waiting at the bus stop. All your shit going to be on the curb, okay? You committed treason. Some of them committed treason, yes. God thinks they committed treason against them. Wow. Because these people weren't supposed to be a part of anything that you put your hands on. You're the king or you're the queen. You're not supposed to be with them. They want to be who you are by marriage. That's why they're throwing themselves at you. A lot of these empires, they fail because somebody married into the fucking kingdom or the queendom. And then they try to run shit. No more. No more. 4 people up in here. Hey, y'all. I appreciate y'all time today. A lot of them are friends, a guardian, a parent or a guardian, or somebody think they're guardians, they best friend. Their guardians beyond doing shit behind their back. And I feel like this could also be Rihanna, what's up? Hey. Not warrior swords, not church. Oh, so mace warriors are red. Okay. Let's get it. Oh, it came back. Oh, hey. I'll be like, when my internet goes out, I'll be getting used to it. I'll be like, okay, I'll use this as a break. Okay, let me pull these out and then do something else. All right, while it comes back. But thank y'all so much for hanging on with me and tuning in today. All right, so y'all probably was hearing me. They were coming out. So what I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted, especially a father. A father could be a best friend. They could have. Someone thought their parent or guardian is a father, a best friend, and a parent or guardian, and then they found out that they can't be trusted, and one of these people, and I was trying to say, like, it's either like one of these people or these 2 people that had to walk away. This is giving me like even a father and a friend, like they all like hung out together, but it's like once they find out stuff, they're gonna have to leave, like they're gonna have to leave the building. Like he was letting them sleep on the couch and stuff like that, and I was talking about a lot of that earlier. Like he was letting them sleep on the couch, like just being really good to his friends, and he gonna find out something as well. And then if this is not a related story to this, I'm thinking even a woman, like he's going to find out something that happened with the woman he was with. It could have been with his father or with his friend. And, and once he find out his stuff, he's like realizing his power. He's like, no, this is my kingdom. Okay. This is my kingdom. You got to go. Okay. And it is best you go sooner rather than later. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to wait on my Uber, but it's not working. Can you do it, and I will Venmo you the money back. I'll Venmo you the money back. If you pay for it this last time, no, because I don't even need to have to keep in touch with you after this last time. So get your ass on the bus, okay? Obviously, you can't do that. Like, or he'll end up giving her the bus fare. He was like, I'd rather give you bus fare because I don't look forward to getting from that shit back. The emperor, okay? I supplied motherfuckers with shit and they didn't give a fuck. They was doing shit behind my back. They was trying to overthrow me, trying to end me up in a ditch somewhere. Me, okay? I'm supposed to go at a natural cause, okay? Because that's what a lot of y'all do. It's favorites of God, is natural, okay? God gives you no pain when you die, all right? But yeah, so she like, yeah, no, but I got all this stuff. Okay, I got all this stuff. Like these 3 wands are represented to me like stuff, maybe big ass suitcases. Big ass shit that you don't even want to be on the bus with. Okay, and then if you leave it somewhere, somebody gonna pick that shit up and go. Okay, so you got to be around it at all times. So she wanted an Uber, and she can't get one. Okay, she can't even get an Uber. Okay, because they wanted you like that. Most of the time when you witness something or come across information like that, whether that person directly tells you or you hear it through the grapevine, heard it through the grapevine, told me to know but to lose my mind, body, you, breathing, won't you be my baby? Who's that? Ain't that Marvin Gaye? And normally when he comes out, somebody in the closet, okay? Somebody in the closet, all right? Ain't nothing wrong with it. Unless you spreading hate, unless you hurting people to keep that closet secret a secret. Ain't nothing wrong with it though. Maybe some of y'all need to stay in the closet. Some of y'all need to hide. Shout out to the 4 people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. Y'all been in here for a good minute. Yeah, so and then we got neckbed with the high priestess. Okay, so oh, okay. So somebody had to consult. Go to consult someone. Confront somebody for some of you guys, but consult an advisor. It could be another tarot reader, a practitioner, spiritual practitioner, or something like that. But they had to consult some people, and then they found out the stuff that they always been wondering about. This hoe. Yeah, she was a hoe. Okay, hoe. All right, and she wasn't supposed to be with this king or queen. Okay. Take it as it needs to resonate, all right? I just say he and she because it's easier and all that type of stuff. But she wasn't supposed to be with this king. She was claiming she was a queen, looking down on his real queen, okay, the real queen of wands, looking down on her. She wasn't nothing to this motherfucker. He was slaving for her ass, okay? He should have been doing all that for the real queen, okay? The real motherfucker. He was doing all this work and she was taking advantage of it, all right? Probably putting shit in his food. They brought me to the bowl on Neckbeg's card, this high priestess card. Putting shit in his food. Especially if he likes cereal or something. Something about that. Fucking with the milk. While he out there slaving. He could have like a construction job, or he could even be a pastor or something, a leader, some type of religious leader. But like he outside, like he does a lot of labor in his job. Like it's very intensive, labor intensive, physical labor, and he does it a lot. And she was taking advantage of the time he was going to work. He was picking up extra shifts and shit. Fucking probably even feeding that man on his money and shit. Fuck that. Okay, yeah, feeding that man on the money. Okay, it's also giving me like eating up all somebody kid food and shit. Like he worked that hard to bring his kids something on the table. It wasn't nothing. It was never there for the kids because this fucking bitch has some man coming over there eating all her kids' shit and claiming the kids just eat so much. The kid don't eat that much. I told on somebody. Wouldn't be surprised if the internet goes out. But I do live in a homeless shelter, if y'all know. So the internet may go out. But Mariana Chartier, his main role, or at least what they downloaded to me, is like he's been waiting to come to his Queen of Wands. And you see the Queen of Wands ain't even out here. So some of them had gotten impatient. Some of them has also died, before they got to get with their divine partner. but it is some fire out here, you know? And a woman is on a fire card, but it's a minor card, okay? Because this woman is nothing. She's nothing. She's really a peasant, okay? With the emperor. And they try to make it seem like this high priestess, it could be even this high priestess, it could be a Pisces that he supposed to be with. But I feel like it's the Queen of Wands, a fire sign he's supposed to be with. But, you know, he took his time, and then once he does arrive to his Queen of Wands, you know, she throwing rocks at him. That's why he got the shield up. And her name is Sobek Nectaru, and he calls her Sobi. He like, Sobi, please listen. It wasn't all my fault. Okay, I can explain. You know, like I was hurt too. I was hurt too. You won't believe the atrocity this bitch did to me. You won't believe it. Okay. And then she's like, why should I care now? Okay. I knew about all this shit. I saw this shit coming from a mile away. Anyway, okay. I knew you was going to come running back. That's why I want to lie in my anger right now. I want to gloat in my anger. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? I can explain this. Go inside. No, you tell me right here, right now, what you got to say before we go inside, okay? Because the next stop, when we go inside, we about to meet my family. Oh, I've been waiting to meet them. I would love to meet them. I would love to. And like, pump your horses, pump your brakes, okay? Because it ain't that type of rodeo no more. Mariano, we've been waiting on you, okay? We've been waiting on you, Mariano, and you took your precious and merry time, okay? It ain't that type of rodeo, but you will love them, okay? Forcefully or voluntarily, you will love them. Mariano. Then so he's like, okay. So they walking through, and they walk into, you know, like to go meet the couple and stuff. And I mean the family and stuff, and he's telling her about the stuff that happened with this woman as well, or you know, the person he was dealing with all this time, and you know, and then so they finally meet at the door, and he's like, okay, ladies first, and she's like, no, not right now, not right now. This ain't that type of rodeo. I told you it ain't that type of rodeo. All right. So she's like, you go in first. You're going to meet my family. She was like, yeah, I heard it. It's all good. You know, she wasn't saying it's all good, but she was just kind of shooting him off, you know, what he was talking about. Not because she didn't hear him, because she heard every last thing he said. She had so many other thoughts like, all right. But because she loved him so much, she ain't going to rub it in his face, you know, like, because she see the kingship in him. She see that he's a king. But he was acting like a knight all this time. This is a knight of pentacles. He careful as a motherfucker, but careful with the wrong motherfuckers, okay? He was trying to be careful with somebody who's rough as hell, and then be rough with the person that's careful as hell, okay? Wouldn't want to hurt his ass, okay? She was like, fuck this. That's why she threw them rocks. She threw them rocks out of anger. I'm telling y'all. They should have put the rocks in there. I'm telling you. Okay. I don't know why they put this picture and didn't put the rocks. Okay. I'm just kidding. But that's what I imagine. But yeah, and then so when he arrives there, like Amit is waiting for him, and Amit is a crocodile, a lion, and a hippo, like waiting to devour him. She's like growling at him and stuff like this, and Anubis is at the bottom, and you know, telling her to stop. You know, it's okay. Let him explain himself. Not just yet. Okay, not just yet. All right, let him to say what he got to say, and he's still in shock of what Amit is. He like, what is that? Wait, it's a crocodile? No, it's a lion. I see. What? No, it's a hippo. What is that? Okay, so he's so surprised, but you know, that could also even be significant for somebody. That's how they're gonna come into this wrath of fire God has put in front of them. Okay, 6 of wands. Yeah, because now she has to do something on her own. Okay, and it would have been very good to have your divine masculine, divine feminine, whether he a man or woman. It would have been good for him to be on her side. Okay, he was just like this puppet, but he was also like, because she knew he's a king. She knew he was a king. He didn't know quite much, or he knew he was a king and he didn't he didn't see the effects it would have on his empire or his kingdom if he let people like this into his camp. So this is giving me also like he would take her to certain, no, she would take him to certain meal deals, and he was the most important one, you know. But it looked like she was the most important one according to him. Like she's like, oh, aren't you gonna kill it tonight, babe? You're gonna kill it tonight. And really she's making sure he like looks right, and he's gonna be there, he's gonna be on time, he's gonna pick her up on time, because he's the most important one. And that could be significant for somebody. But someone's gonna suffer, because they try to take somebody out the spotlight. They try to stop this show. People were out there waiting, and especially all these men. Uh, yeah, look at how he even looking. He looking like, why is she here? Okay, why is she so popular? Okay, but it looks like all these men aren't there to cheer her on. Okay, it looks like an angry mob. Even the people in white robes. It's like the white robe people just really trying to see if this is true. Like this was really the queen. This is like that Cinderella, movie and story and stuff like that. Like she ends up being the belle of the ball and stuff like that. And the spectacle everybody saw when she walked in, okay, or paid attention to her dress, paid attention to how the prince treated her. The prince actually wanted to dance with her and nobody else because she was a queen, even though they treated her as a peasant. Thank you so much for the 12 like, and may God bless you just for that. The fool. She was chosen, but they treated her like a fool. And this is also giving me that energy what I was saying earlier. Somebody started off on God's side, and then they got turned down. They fell from grace. So that crocodile. So this could be Sobek as well. Yeah, we were just talking about Sobe. Wow. Yeah, the crocodile that was on his side. The one that you could trust. Ended up being the one that wanted to eat his ass at the end, because he saw the whole journey. He saw how arrogant this person has become. How changed this man was, but he wasn't changing for the good. He was changing for the worse. Hi, Ashley. Hey, thank you for the 13 like, or the 12th like as well for Stacy and Ashley. Hi, I appreciate y'all time today. Oh, thank you. I figured, like when I see the chat, then I already saw the likes. I'm like, this is somebody who knows already. I appreciate that. Okay, I appreciate it. But yeah, so God, this, I feel like this fire sign, he really starts smelling his ass, and he thought he was better than God. God supplied him with all these needs: a cobra, a snake. Moses could be significant. Someone's name could start with an M, an A. Okay. Energy keeps coming out, so that's an M as well. W. Okay. N. Yeah, so now he regretting. He's like, I didn't mean to. He was trying to tell God to do push-ups. Okay. God was like, or God was like, yeah, go fill up these cups of water, go fill them up, like gave him a special type of way to fill them up. And then he did all the cups of water, and then he came back with the 5 cups, and then he was like, yeah, now God, now you he knocked down 3 of those cups, and he was like, God, you go get the cups of water however God told him to get it. He's like, oh, how dare you? Okay, how dare you tell me that? And then God started cursing him out, whether it was real curse words or not, but telling him off. He was like, oh, I did not mean that. I did not mean that. Okay. I did not mean that. Okay. And the guy was like, hey, you lucky. I'm going to let you keep these 2 funky ass peasants. Okay. These funky ass presents. Peasant is a word. I'm going to give you these 2 cups as presents. Okay. As a gift. It's like, no, I did not mean to. Leave my boat here or nothing. You figure out a way to use those cups to get where you need to go. Because I ain't going to help you no more. They do now, right? They might, right? Hey, Marissa. You forgot. Marissa. Stacy or Marissa forgot. Somebody forgot, all right? But hey, y'all, I appreciate y'all time today. Actually, they didn't believe in God, but I bet they do now. They mock me now. Look, right. Some of them thought they was God, as God was training them. Like, no, now you go do those tasks. You work. Like, nah, you going through the training, not me. Okay, this is for you. This is for you to secure the bag. You were chosen for this. Exactly. My like. You ain't gonna like the video, Marissa? It gotta be you. You gotta act. You gotta remember. Gotta be you. But yeah, like God God was like, yeah, I'm a guide you and do all this type of stuff. And as they were going through the task, they were like trying to tell God to do the same thing or thinking they better than God. Nah, okay. I will make you regret what you did. Five of Cups is a regret card anyway. I don't know. No problem. I appreciate it. Yes, I do. I do. Thank you for the 14 like and may God bless you just for that. I just like when y'all come up in the chat to acknowledge me. So, and I acknowledge y'all right back. And especially when I know y'all, okay, I'm gonna acknowledge you automatically. You know? I don't know where to sit at though. He probably gonna come later. He probably gonna come later. But yeah, and then so now, yeah, see now you about to experience God's wrath, okay? I normally this is the Knight of Swords. I normally look at Knights of Swords as Jesus, okay? But this is the Chichewa warrior, okay? So now I feel like they have sparked a war somewhere, okay? Even, trying to infiltrate your empire, trying to infiltrate your queendom or your kingdom as well. Send people in under spy missions, planting them, okay? To get you guys to diverge from the plan, to deter y'all from the plan, okay? Because this is what you're supposed to be. This is what you're supposed to be. Man or woman, woman and woman, all this type of stuff, okay? Man and man. Somebody's supposed to be waiting on you, okay? But y'all supposed to be in a vicinity where it's easy for both of y'all to wait on one another. Exactly. Vengeance is mine, said Daddy. Yes. Vengeance is mine. That's why I could believe that God is not all rainbows and unicorns. Because God said, vengeance is mine. Let me take care of it, okay? Let me eat their ass up, okay? Figuratively and literally. Thank you. But yeah, so that's what I got for that part of the message. I hope that message blessed you and you enjoyed it. I was talking about like the significance of truth, being connected to tarot. Tarot has a amount of letters as truth. So, like either way it go, like you're going to get to the truth, whether you choose to accept it or not. Okay. You're going to get to the truth. And I use these cards as evidence to show you that I'm not playing. I'm not getting up here playing. This is not for entertainment purposes for me. Okay. Because if it ain't applying to you, it's applying to somebody else. That's how it keeps coming out. And we end up attracting who we are as well, And I was talking about how I didn't even know that many people my age were affected by homelessness and, had to be in situations where they had to live in a homeless shelter, and now they've came it. But it seems like some of these stories I come across, it was just in their laboratory, and they wouldn't probably mentioned it if I wasn't even courageous enough to mention it. But people would judge us and thinking when we deserve to be in a certain type of place. But you were put onto my path to tell me you've been through it to show me that also there's a light at the end of the tunnel for me, okay? Whether I believed it or not before you told me about it. Gotta go. Okay, no problem. I appreciate you forever time. You about to start it? What? From the furthest from evil. Right. Yes. I'm about to start my tarot channel, baby. People always tell me I was evil. I'm the furthest from evil. See, and it's because, like I tell people, if y'all think this is voodoo, you doing voodoo on yourself. They like what they think they see in you is what they see in themselves. Like the same go for good things. It's like something that you are attracted to about a certain person is because you got that same thing out. Yeah. And when I saw my numbers start to kind of rise consistently, I kind of could sense that. I think I was just mentioning that probably like 5 minutes ago or something. Again, like the internet may go out. But yeah, so I've been trying to deal with it, and sometimes I just don't want to deal with it. Earlier I thought it went out, and so I got content with it. And it's like so it's like once I got content and comfortable with it, people aren't okay with that as well. Yes, it's saying 0 people up in here. And I just saw your chat. Okay, so look, they already messing with my numbers. I mean, they've been messing with my numbers. That's all they doing this for. Okay, so I'm about to tell y'all the word on the street. For y'all, maybe it's gonna clear up why some of these people were planted into your life, or you some more of these type of people you should watch out for. Earlier, they were saying y'all need to watch out for new people come into your life, especially new men. They've been sent there, planted there, and they know about you, then you know about them. Yeah, so they could be saying about you, or it is said about them that they're nothing but bull crap. But I'm even getting like that's what they're saying about you. Nothing, you're nothing but bull crap. Nobody should listen to you. So you could be a person who is in the public eye as well. They also say you forgot you were wearing a weave, or this person is a person who forgot that they're wearing a weave. So they could probably always talk about people. We were talking about that a lot with just aesthetics as well. It's like they could talk about people, or what they went through and stuff like that. But they basically got skeletons in their closet or something like that. Thank you so much for the 15 like, and may God bless you just for that. And shout out to the 2 people up in here. Okay. Um, Also, this is a person who they're trying to figure out where you work or something like that. They don't think you have a job. They don't think your job is real, or should be taken seriously. They think you Tommy from Martin. Tommy from Martin could be here. The show Martin, as well, or someone's name could be Tommy as well, or someone could look like Tommy. They could be tall, or and have bald head, wear glasses, and something like that from the Martin show. Okay, or someone's name could start with an M. But didn't I say it earlier? Um, and they also could be judging you for doing the stuff that they wouldn't dare do. They are more people who would like. So I get heavy a speaker or something like that. Ashley was just talking about starting her own channel. Like stuff like that. Happens, and I would subscribe as well. So return this subscription. So let me know when that happens. I always look forward to supporting my supporters myself. Like, see that support, that subscribe, all of it goes a long way. I'm telling you. Like I don't even care what it's about. I don't even care. I would really, and then I would tune in when I see your content. If I'm able to tune in and stuff, just like you do for me, I'll do the same thing. Like when you get a supporter, when you support me, you get a supporter for life as well. Like I don't feel chained down by it. So that could be also I'm happy to do it. I'm willing to do it. That could be significant for somebody, because some people, with genuine hearts, king hearts, queen hearts, they when people do stuff for them, it's almost like they feel like they put themselves on debt for the rest of their life for that person and stuff like that. Even if they do pay that person's back and stuff like that, so that person would also some of the people who take advantage of it, they take advantage of it and be like and try to throw that up in your face with what they did to you for a long time when they probably already got paid back for it. They know they got paid back for it, but they know you're that type of person who would give you willingly give your loyalty, yeah, loyalty and royalty to them, just because they helped you in the past that one time. And sometimes it's just one time these people help you as well, like because God don't even put you in a situation to be helped by them anymore, because God didn't like how they treated you when you needed their help. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate I appreciate you talking 100% truth, woman. Thank you. I appreciate that. They also could be saying about you, or this person is this way, that this hoe can't cook, or they're saying you can't cook, or maybe you even a person who think you could cook but you can't, as well, or this person is think they could cook but they can't. Okay, and you being that nice, genuine person, even when they can't cook, you probably try to see the good in them. Okay. Like I say this about ugly people. Sometimes we shouldn't chance ourselves being friends with ugly people, because ugly people don't have nothing to lose. Okay, they don't give a fuck about what they say, what they look like. First of all, or they could be too damn insecure about what they look like, and they want to ruin somebody else who doesn't look like that. But because of that, like they'll do more of the things you wouldn't even never do because you have pretty, like not only that you're pretty, man or woman, you have pretty mannerisms, if that makes sense. Yeah, we see the good in everything and we try to. We want to see the good in every soul. We want to. But some of them, they see the good in us and they use that as a target to attack. And they're throwing a dart at, our goodness, okay? They're stabbing us. They're stabbing our goodness, okay? But that dart, or we were created as that board to embrace that dart, okay? Enough times, right? If 99% evil, right? Yeah. So they also could be saying about you like you can't keep up, or you want to keep up, you're trying to keep up with the Joneses and stuff like that, because you're trying to get back your royalty. Okay, so what? Okay, having nice things and wanting them is a-okay. Stop fucking hating so damn much. And they also said that you always have everybody in your car, or somebody who always have everybody in their car. Every time you look around, they got somebody new in their car. They don't even got the same type of people always in their car. They got somebody new in their damn car. And this is what we talking about. These new people coming out of nowhere, they ain't coming out of nowhere for no reason, okay? Probably your car was the problem, is that they will have transportation. They will not have to get on the bus again, okay? Because of your car. They promised your car. Didn't even ask you about using your car. That's for somebody. Anything else? Yeah, they say you're a window shopper. I'm even getting like, this is giving me like you dream about stuff like you're hopeless, like they're hopeless romantics, or they're saying like you should be a hopeless dreamer because of what positions you are in. But a lot of us are disguised as um peasants, but we're really queens and kings, okay, wherever we are, okay. And they say you can't say no, or this motherfucker get mad when you say no to them. Yeah, because they probably hold something they done over your head all the time. They get mad at you and do spells. This could be a warlock, a man especially. They could look like an old ass granny. Yeah, an old ass lady ass granny, grandpa type of fucking nigga, and they mad at you because you forever looking youthful. You're not aging at all. We're gonna make sure we spoil. Yes, Sky Daddy loves spoiling us. Sky Mommy and Sky Daddy love spoiling us. Oshun could be here. I help anyone and everyone I possibly can, and I have nothing yet. Yeah, no, for real. I was talking about that yesterday. I don't know if you was there. When I was saying that, like people with the smallest be willing to give so much to people. The people with a lot, they're so hesitant, or they think you should work hard for it. When some of them haven't even worked a day of their life. They didn't slave, they didn't sweat or nothing, and they didn't never have to work outside in the rain or nothing. The rain, the snow, the heat, or nothing. Thank you so much for the 16 like. May God bless you just for that. Like right, like a fine wine. Yeah. If you're not like me, I don't like you. That these are the type of people that if you're not like them, they don't like you. Okay, they don't let you be yourself. They will claim these type of things are demonic because they don't like it, or they don't like that you doing it. But some of the times especially when it's coming to some of this, because this keeps coming out, and I've had this happen to me, and I don't really like to project my energy, but I do like to God for use me. I allow God to use me as a testimony, like even when they don't like something that you're doing, or they feel like it's demonic or some type of thing is in it, they also like they're really looking at it as if like they're mad that like you're so close in proximity to them and you know how to do that and they don't. So it's not even really that they don't like what you're doing and they don't think it's right, or God is going to punish you. That could be some of it for some people and a lot of people, but it could be also in addition to them like being like, man, like this is giving me also like a child and a parent relationship. They like, man, I birthed you. Why are you better than me? But if you take that as a good thing, like I birthed something really good. Like if they take that as something like I'm close proximity to somebody who's really good, has a really nice gift, but they use that as fuel to attack you more for some reason. It's weird. Okay, right. They hate your power. Hi, Sarah. Good day. Good day. Hey, they jello. Right. God loves us more. Let me stop. No, but for real, I said in the past reading, you probably saw it that they not playing fair. So God is not playing fair with favor or something like that. Favor ain't playing fair either. Okay. There you go, Simp. Was that your extra life? Right. They have fear, Sarah. Okay. Simp. Okay. They was looking for you on my stuff. Okay. See, you got a reputation to be here. Okay. People looking for you on my stuff. All right. So you gonna come up in here and not like my video? How dare you? Okay. Right. Fear us. Fear us. Right. I love it. I love it. I love y'all comments and how y'all resonating as well. Like, no matter how confident I sound, if I do sound confident, see, I don't feel confident that I sound confident. Like I still struggle, like with, you know, being comfortable with what I say, and stuff like that. So I hope that blessed you and enjoyed it. You enjoyed it as well. You about to go kick people? No, you don't even have to. You don't have to. They gonna come into your arena, and then because they came into your arena, God is gonna be giving out their karma. God is gonna fight them. You stepped into the ring, okay, where God placed you, but God gonna cover you up, okay. But God gonna fight for you. People don't even get to that point. They think they could fucking overrule God. They think they could persuade you more than God. That knowing that God put you at that mission. Okay, so they like, nah, but God didn't say that to you. Who are you to say God didn't say that to me? Why would you say that so hard? And then why are you here where you don't think God is saying that to me? Then okay, aren't you scared of what God might do to me? Why are you around me? So I was talking about that earlier too. But yeah, thank y'all for these likes and y'all time today. I appreciate y'all. Yeah. I'm feeling some type of way. For the numbers, but I don't even care. I don't even care no more. I know what it is. He always handled my battles since day one. Right. He'll take me off this earth. Right. And we don't mind giving it to God. Okay, they be feeling they be feeling scared if they give it to God. We're more than happy to. Okay, go ahead and take it, God. Okay, go ahead and take it. Okay, so, somebody feel like that dropping their kids off to their daddy or something, or the other parent. Hey, go ahead and take them. You think I'm trying to keep your kids from you? No, I would love for this break. Okay, please. Okay, please come get them now. All right. All right, give me a day. Okay, give me a day. All right, there's a day. Can I have a day? All right. Yeah, have a day. I don't care. But we have Spider Woman with universal connection. In reverse, some of these people, they like, yeah, we did not ordain them. Okay, they are not royalty. All right, why are you here? God is coming to some of his divine masculine, divine feminine. Like, why are you here? Why must you waste time here? Why must you dare? Okay, that's what I get thoughts energy, okay, when I say that, because I say that to my son when he's jumping on stuff and, but I'm impressed by his skills. So, see, I don't hate on my son and what he could do, his abilities and stuff, like, but I'll be just scared for his safety. Like, nobody comes at us like that. Why don't they think to come up at us like that? Like, I'm so scared God is going to punish you because of that. But they're like, yeah, God is going to punish you and I want to punish you too, okay? I want to punish you too. And I hate you because God is going to punish you, and that punishment never comes from God. It goes to them. It comes from God and goes to them. How about that? Shadow, because they operated in their shadow self. Kali Ma, okay? Yeah, Kali Ma is about cutting cords. Some of these people are not connected to God. Some of them people are not connected to you, all right? You just there. And God came in and was like, why are you still there, God? I mean, my goddess, okay? God or goddess, okay? My little prince or princess. Why are you still there enduring this, okay? You must not need to endure such horrible information. This is also giving me elderly abuse or something like that, or they're with someone who doesn't accept their care for their mother or their father. So someone could have like a mother or father-in-law sick or something, or needing care or needing extra eyes on them. Like they're probably just independent by themselves, but they just need extra eyes and more consistent eyes on them. Like, but they're very self-sufficient and stuff like that. But this person who is not of royalty at all, so they have no loyalty. Okay, they feel some type of way about this connection. They feel some type of way about these people being around. Okay. But, in a kingdom, we understand we don't all do it by ourselves. That saying that they say it takes a village, okay? I take the village, okay? No, you don't have to do a spell. Nobody's doing worshiping the devil. I was saying that because that's what they come in here and do. I was saying earlier, like they'll come in here and claim we're worshiping the devil. And then I'm like, well, okay, so if we're worshiping the devil, why do you feel the need to come and declare one is worshiping the devil in the space of the devil, okay? Why aren't you scared of the devil? Why are you so not scared of the devil you can attack me? So that's what I was talking about. I was referring to that, or something similar to that I was talking about earlier. Saying about my side from darkness will come light. Right. Yes. Okay. Because God is not unicorns and rainbows. Vengeance is mine. Vengeance is mine. All right. See, all of that comes back because it needs to come back. Okay. Like none of these people are connected to God. Because if you was connected to God and knowing that it takes a village to raise a child, to raise a family, to cultivate a family as well, you will welcome these elders in your home. Okay, these grown moms and grown pops into your home. Okay, you would realize that it's a blessing. And yeah, why don't they see it as that? Why they don't see it like as a blessing that you got somebody that close connected to you? Okay, you have access to this person now even more. Okay, like that's like having a lawyer and a doctor in the family, but they accept those professions and stuff, even though people haven't been getting those upright, or they're not into that field for the right reasons. They're there to keep people sick and not help people. Why that? Somebody right? Somebody got to do it, but they'll be mad at that. They'll be like, "Oh, you're just a sucker, okay? You're letting them run over your house and take over your house," and they just need somebody to be there all the time, just in case they fall. And like they're just, like it's one of those things, like, or it's something similar. If it's not that same thing, it's like this person don't need even your input right now. Okay, they don't even need it. Okay, your input is not helpful. Okay, your suggestions are not even helpful at this time. They don't need you. All right, they just need a certain aspect of this environment. So that could be significant for somebody in divine masculine, divine feminine world. And then we got, yeah. Okay, I've been sensing her energy for months. And, before she comes out, like I sense her energy way before that. And I will talk about that with Queen Elizabeth. Her spirit came to me before it was announced that she died. Like they needed to make more preparations after this death. And it's coming back. Like they're doing that to y'all family, okay? Sometimes when y'all heard about your family die, it wasn't really around that time. Where y'all left your family to be buried or put away, however they were, they didn't end up being there. They put the cement on it and everything. Made it look like it was so true. But it's not. Once they know it take a few months for some people to come back and visit their people. Because they grieving and all that type of thing. Yeah, somebody studied you. Study how something could have impacted you so they could come in and play this role. Act like they're from royalty, but they're not. To trick you. It's giving me that movie Frozen. Like that guy was acting like, like they fell in love so fast and quickly and stuff like that. But he was really just trying to get close to the princess to marry into the kingdom. I didn't even think about that when I was thinking about that. Right. Let it go, right? People don't realize how people grow up. Let it go, for real. Thank you for the 6 people, y'all time today. And if you like what you see, if you haven't already, please bless me by liking that button, all right? Especially if you're new entering the chat. I appreciate you, all right? Subscribe too. Join this tribe, this kingdom of God. We're building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot, okay? And then we got Aryan Road or Aryan Rod, okay? That rod, okay? Other people didn't care about nothing but getting people pregnant. See, and they wanted to marry into the family. Because Yemaya was like, see, y'all got to release these people. And let the stuff that's supposed to come to you be delivered to you. And when I look at these fishes, sometimes it looks like a pallbearer, like the pallbearers, like carrying this thing that they were supposed to give to them. And I was just talking about the casket and stuff, and I forgot about that. I forgot that that's what I look at it as. Yeah, it's like somebody moved the casket after everybody was gone out that area. Thank you, y'all. That movie, I love Frozen. And And then we got Arian Rod, okay? I don't need it yet. Okay, I got y'all. You want a blue lane? Oh, that's why. The simp, they looking for you like you always here, okay? But you don't be here at the beginning, okay? I need more reliability, okay? I try to aim to come before 7 a.m. PST time, okay? But I appreciate that. I'll keep you in mind. I'll keep you in mind when I do decide to trust moderators and when I would really need them, okay? Because I don't think I need them yet. It hasn't been enough people. Sometimes when I get kickboxing, I'm not here. Oh, okay. But he usually is here. People really come and look for him. So like somebody did it today, and then normally somebody else does it. It's like, yeah, where the simp at? This is not the Simps channel. I'm just kidding. I don't feel no type of way about it. I think it's all love, and I think it's beautiful though, because it's almost like that familiarity that you could count on. It's like a reliability thing, like it's almost like some people could tune into here, if they're feeling a certain type of way, like, and maybe it'll lift their spirits up, for some people. You're her moderator. Thank you. She's mine, actually. See, that's a point. Okay, have you fighting over her? I've been day one, baby. I know she's been here for a long time. She's been here for a long time. She was one of my quiet watchers. I could tell. You stay away from her. Yeah, I feel it. Thank you. I love the love. I love the love. I'm loving it. I'm eating it all up. It feels gushy. Okay. So, yeah. So some of these people have fallen for grace. All they were into your life is to, try to spread their seed. And we got fertility here. But they weren't supposed to be a part of your path. The universe didn't connect y'all. Okay. And the universe was asking, like, why are y'all still here? Why are you still here? Okay. After a while, they were here so long, they didn't even know why they were still here. They were just here, and it's giving me like somebody who's on their phone in a crowded area, and they're looking down, so they're not paying attention when the room is starting to get empty, or people are starting to leave. Like that type of information, that type of energy is here. And morality, because they had no motherfucking morals. Okay, well, I lie. Okay, I lie. See, I waited patiently. Okay. And they try. I feel like they try to make demonic babies, because they was purposely making demonic babies. Okay, going with people, and when they made it with these people, these offerings had like the succubus energies attached to them as they were born. And this was their plan. Their plan was to corrupt these type of bloodlines and take them over. Okay, as well. But what they don't understand is, like, you're familiar with that type of work, that type of magic. You have it internally in you, inner strength. You're very strong. And when I look at this picture, I look at her like kind of lifting the weight, like the weight of the world on their shoulders. But this is also giving me like someone was in position and they didn't have the right morals. Okay. They did a lot of fertility magic, moon magic on people's womb, messing with people's cycles and stuff. Or that's coming up for a lot of people. Inner peace, a lot of inner stuff. A lot of people were responsible, and they didn't want to admit that they were responsible for a lot of this stuff. Okay, they didn't want to admit it. And Bridget is also the inner child. See, some of these children coming into the world, younger self energy. Yes, your magic comes from the Almighty. Okay, Sky Daddy. I love it. Shout out to the 7 people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. Anything else you want to tell me? Okay, we got Benton, creative luck. See, they thought they was going to get lucky with you. They're like, I hit the lottery. Feel like I hit the lottery. Baby, yeah. And that's even giving me, like, somebody's name could be Benton. Her name is Benton. But this is also giving me, like, she's been a 10. You've been great. You've been this. It's always been in you. Okay. Ayn is like the mother of all the fairies. Okay. When you do produce, whether it's really children, real children, or whatever product it is, like they're all magical. You know, you see the magic in everything, or you bring the magic to life. You could touch everything and it's around that. These fairies in a bubble give me like incubation of children. Like, you're very fertile, but you could have probably went to the doctor with at someone's doctor who kind of set you up with this doctor, and they was lying and saying, you know, like, you're not fertile enough or something like that, but you have a whole bunch of eggs and stuff like ready to be fertilized and shit in your womb. You know, they try to make you feel like you're not worthy. Okay, they feel like you're the one that should be released. Okay, but no, they should be released. You don't need that original goat. Yep. It's snitching on me, right? I think Basham is snitching on me right now. You think I'm snitching on you? I'm glad. I'm glad you could think that, though. Okay. Okay. That means it's resonating. That just means it's resonating. I'm just speaking to you. All right. You may have gotten past others, but you didn't get past the divine, and they telling on you. All right. That's them. That's them. I'm just telling they're snitching. All right. I'm not really the snitch. All right. Not me. I make angels and demons depending on the daddy, the day, right? Just saying I have one of each. No, for real. Depending on the daddy too. Yeah, you're right. Okay. But yeah, so I hope that makes sense, and that blessed you too. Yeah, sometimes I just have to let them know that we know, because sometimes we do have to announce our power to get motherfuckers to get back. Okay, yeah, our power, Pele determination with our light. We carry the torch, EOS with light. We carry the torch, and we did it until we got to the end. We became that volcano. We dare a motherfucker to try to erupt, okay? Because you're going to be running away when I erupt. You're going to be running away. You don't want this lava to touch you, okay? Athena was wisdom, okay? Kuan Yin with compassion. They lacked all of this. They lacked wisdom and compassion. And they thought they were smart to use your compassion against you. It wasn't. Here to let you know. Medusa could be significant for somebody. Looks that can kill. See, you could just look at a motherfucker and tear them down. Have them confessing shit. If you want to know something, some of these people, you just got to address them. You just got to ask them about it. And they'll start telling you their whole fucking story. The whole fucking story. Start crying and everything on demand. Oh, you about to leave soon? Nah, I think he about to go to his kickboxing. Why the anger? Ciao, Chilu Talik. Fresh start. The rainbow is coming. How many is this? 5. This was giving me like a 10 of cups energy and stuff like that. It's gonna be good, okay? Because the mountain you climbed, all right? Her dress is looking like a mountain, but she also got fishies down there. See, you gonna get that baby after a while, especially if you wanted it and people have been fucking with you. Yeah, people have been making people flancid. This is giving me flancid because nut is in reverse. Okay, flancid, limp dick, all that type of stuff. Sorry, but and then setting a cleansing. So some of y'all needed to some of y'all was dealing with so many people. Y'all needed to be abstinent for a minute to cleanse. All right. Everything y'all did was in lust, or everything people did with you was in lust. You had to separate from people. Someone's name could start with a J or an N or an S as well. Yeah, and somebody's father was not even happy of what they were going to do. One of the times they went out, I was saying something about a father or something like that. I don't know if y'all heard all of it. But setting a story, like she was trying to get away from some people with her father in a boat. And then she ended up falling in the boat. And then she tried to pull the boat to get back up again. And her father cut her fingers off. Okay. And, and then she ended up being happy with the seals and turn into them, have a little baby seal right there. And seals also mean authenticity, you had to cleanse yourself from a lot of activities to see your actual inner person. And so much inner came out of there. Yeah. To ascend. Okay. Some of y'all was being boggled down by this tension, sexual energy that was being sent to you. The stuff that you felt obligated to do. Some of you guys settled when you didn't need to, and all that type of stuff. Father, he was pure evil. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry. That's fucking sad. Okay. Had to be angry or something when we don't want to fight. Teddy's coming, backflips into the house. Oh, I thought he was talking about his boxing as well. What? Yay. Well, that was fast, honestly. But yeah. I thought he was talking about going to the kickboxing. Shout out to the 3 people up in here. I feel like all 3 of those people ain't in the chat, so I appreciate y'all. Y'all silent watchers, okay? I used to be scared like that too, though. Like I didn't used to want to chat at all, okay? But I'll be in every video liking, first. Even if I don't stay, I just like it. I ain't gonna even lie. Like I'd be obsessed with people, and then I found out some of those people I was obsessed with, they were trying to take everything from me. Okay, they hated me. Okay, I was like being happy or being nice to the mean girl in the school, the popular girl in the school that everybody's scared of, but she can't fight anyway. And, but I was just being nice to her because like I valued what she did. And she was just like looking at me like, how dare you be talking to me, okay? And when I'm the one that's supposed to be doing that because I'm royalty, okay? And your abundance gonna go, okay, because of that. Lashimi's name is really Lashimi and not Lakshmi because she was like, I'm not associated with lack, okay? And my wisdom gonna take me places. Yeah, they're gonna regret a lot of this stuff, okay? Helps when you communicate, right? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you think so. She said it helps when you communicate back with us. It means a lot to your watchers. No, for real, it does. It really does. Like, cause I've even been on people's pages as well, where like they say they don't even look at the chat at all, and then they always want if you do want them to respond to your chat or message, they want you to send a super chat or something like that. And I'm like, I don't feel the need for that, but I understand how valuable acknowledgement is, like, and then after a while, like, I don't even have to tell you because you're going to see this even nice, beautiful exchange that we always make, like you're going to want to do it, So I'm glad that you appreciate that about me, and not just taking it for granted. For real, like, for real, like, because I could just ignore the chat. I mean, sometimes I try to, but it's like, why should I do that? Especially, if they want to be here and be acknowledged as well. Aw, it's okay. It's all right. I appreciate that. I appreciate the thought and consideration and all that good stuff. Good jazz. All right. So we're gonna get to divine masculine parts of the message. Okay. Yesterday, I feel like divine feminine and divine masculine really wanted to hear more. Like they wanted to gas their egos up, like so they really want to hear what each other has to say, but they also want to hear what they like about each other. So I'm gonna add that in here as well. I hope y'all did enjoy it, as well as my viewers and stuff. But I feel the energy, and that's how I even know divine masculine really loves this part, whether he's a man or a woman. I just say he for ease, but like divine masculine really loves this part of the reading because he wants to, he normally doesn't say what comes out in the reading, like, and then Simple just talking about I'm telling it on him right now, like, and so at first maybe he could have taken that, or they could have, divine masculine could have taken that as me telling on them, but they also saw that me telling on them actually makes a difference, like it makes a difference. It makes them feel seen and heard when they can't really find the words. So I think that's significant for somebody, or that's another way you could, an avenue you can view it from, divine masculine, if you're struggling with belief or whatever your struggle is. You can view it as that, like, because some people really hate me, hate me, threaten me with the 4 swords because I say something that told on them or something like that. But some of them need to take it in a positive way, like I was talking about the lady with the Louis Vuitton bag. But yeah, so oh, thank you for your time and energy, and your gift needs to be rewarded. Okay, well, whenever that happened, I accept it. I accept it. Okay. Oh yeah, and they were bringing me to this death card. So they were bringing me to this death card. They were telling me like someone was just saved from, death as well. Like it was very recent, like the last week, there was an attempt on your life. Okay. There was an attempt on your life. And maybe I feel like a lot of you guys could have sensed it as well. So before I get to that part, okay, my bad. My bad. All right. Yeah, the worst. Yeah. Ooh, wow. It was like the worst attempt on your life, or the worst um plan for death in your life. Okay. Yeah, mischief. Like it was like beyond mischief. It was like beyond tricks and stuff like that. And it was gonna come from a stranger. And earlier I was warning y'all about, the new people in your life, the strangers in your life, especially a man. And this kind of looks like a male figure as well, but they don't have to be. But yeah, wow, okay. I almost went ahead. So they really wanted this message, okay, for somebody. Candle magic could be significant as well. I'm getting people, yeah, all of them. You see all of them home in your home, but I feel like this was because of a home, okay? Because they didn't want you to enjoy this home for some of you guys, but also they wanted to make sure it was not near the home. Like it would be hard for people to realize you were gone or something like that. Maybe even you're normally a person who goes out on vacation, or you're always out with your family and people don't know where you're going as well. It needed to look like that as well. Yeah, so don't trust this stranger. I keep getting this. Don't trust this stranger. And now it's two women on here, okay? One woman, she wants you to kind of get up here. This is giving me like, so this is acrobats as well. Someone could do this, or be a contortionist as well, or just be really flexible, yoginis and stuff like that. But like she wanted this girl to get up here. And this girl, got up here and thinking like she was gonna be down here, like um helping support her, or holding on to her. But once this woman got up here, even though she's kind of still secure whether this woman is holding her or not, but because this woman is really not that important and she knows she's not that important, she was trying to walk away. She was trying to walk away once she got up there. So she this person would have had to hang on to their life for a long time or something like that. So somebody wanted to leave someone as well, and maybe they could have wanted them to go apply to now, or very recently now, like some around this time in the past. Maybe y'all had a plan. Y'all plan. I'm giving give or take 3 to 10 months. I mean, 3 to 10 months from now. Um, I don't know how it's recent, but maybe 3 to 10 months was a significant part for this trip. Yeah, y'all probably planned for it or something like that way ahead of time. And then so by this time you supposed to be going on this trip, but you didn't get to go on this trip because something else happened. More important happened. It didn't matter if you lost out on this money on the trip because some of these deposits I can't get back and stuff like that. It was all a fucking ploy. And even then, it's like you were planning for your portion of the trip, but it was going to somebody else portion of the trip. All uphill from here. Yeah, it was gonna be bad. Okay. Yeah, I was like, once she fell, like she was gonna probably have to end up falling, and then the person planted some shit at the bottom. I keep getting water, so maybe somebody should have been going on a cruise. Ugh. Anyway, Orange is the New Black could be a significant show for someone as well. Um, Especially the part where they were showing us how the twins, oh no, it was like two sisters, they ended up in jail, and they were showing us how these two sisters ended up in jail. And it was because they kind of teamed up and planned to kill their little sister that looked like the favorite or something like that. And they put her in a car and pushed her into the snow, and she couldn't get out the thing, and she was kind of begging them to let her out or something like that. She trusted them. She didn't think that they were going to lock her in the car or something like that. So it's something like that. Wow. They can't hide, right? Good things comes to those who wait, right? They that wait on the Lord shall renew their strength. They shall mount up on wings like an eagle and soar. They shall run and not be weary. They shall walk and never faint. They that wait on the Lord and I wait on the Lord. Hold on a little while longer. Here's what you gotta do. Trust and believe, my friend. He'll make a way for you. One thing you must remember. Our God is able and He cares for you. He cares for you, yeah. Wait on the Lord and He will come through. Wait on the Lord, He will answer you. Wait on the Lord and it won't be long. Wait on the Lord. It's gonna work out, baby. Yes. Right, exactly. Never the favorite on earth, but I'm one of God's favorite. I hear that. I hear that. Okay. Yes. Okay. We know we are favored God by God. That was Fred Hammond, They That Wait. Okay. And God favors me. I was about to start singing. God favors me. They whispered, conspired. They told their lies. God favored me. My character, my integrity, my faith in God. He favors me. Will not fall, will not bend, won't compromise. God favors me. I speak life and prosperity, and I speak health. God favors me. Yes. God favors me. Hezekiah Walker, Marvin Sapp, DJ Zechariah or something like that. I'm sorry. I always forget the DJ. What's his name? Wondering why I did not die. I'll be happy to tell you why. God favors me. No longer do I cry when fake friends say goodbye. God favors me. One day when the well was dry, I had the same reply. God favors me. Even when they brought me down inside, God said, again I rise. Yes. Yeah, we gonna rise. We gonna rise like the phoenix. They was wondering why you did not die. We were trying to throw you to the sea, okay? How did you escape our four swords again? Because God favors me. Yes. Moving on up. You moving on down, okay? So we can't trust you. So you gonna fall from grace while we move up, okay? And I was talking about how like Queen Nefertiti, it was like she builds a tower. Every time she builds a tower, they come and steal it. And she ended up building this whole fucking street, okay? It still didn't belong to her. No more. Cause y'all do that. Someone's name can start with a PCS, okay? They can have Metro PCS as well as their phone company. T-Mobile. But I was thinking about Pamela Coleman Smith, okay? Build up off your stuff, took your stuff, and dared you to say, no, that's mine. It was like, what stuff? Well, shout out to the guy that played Debo on Fridays, on the Friday movies. What stuff? Okay? That's my building right here. That's my building. That's what they was doing to us. No more. We ain't gonna be punked for our shit no more. Then you would want to keep threatening us with killing, hiring hitmans and stuff. Hiring hitmans. The perfect sandwich. They think it came together. It's gonna all come together perfectly. It needed to come together just like this. And y'all needed to meet outside of the house. It's going down. We about to throw them balls. We about to swing them things. We about to bowl them balls. It's about to be a girl fight. Okay? Somebody about to fight, all right? Somebody about to get in the street. I said that in the past too. Oh, and knowledge. They was like, message, okay? Take heed. Know that. Know that. Know it. Read it in the book. Write it in the book, okay? Because it's not going to happen how you think it's going to happen. What you thought? What you thought? Shout out to people up in here. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Okay. Hey. Authority figure. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Y'all can trust him. He was like, yeah, I saw all y'all. I saw y'all. Police been coming up in these readings, okay? And I normally don't try to dive deep into them, okay? So I have my own experiences with them. But I also don't, I give everybody the benefit of the doubt until they prove to me otherwise, okay? So I have my own opinions, own experiences with them and everything, okay? Those who've been riding with me know what I mean by that. But authoritative figure. They even caught this hitman They had this authoritative figure had to kill this him in at the last minute. It's giving me like one of those movies in the past where they hire like Mel Gibson. Wasn't that like Lethal Weapons, like those movies? Like they hire somebody like specialized, but they not technically like a policeman, but like they're specialized as well. Or what is it called? John, what's his name? Catcher or Dretcher or Getcher. I don't know what his name is, but it's like Reacher. Is it John Reacher? A movie. But yeah, like he has these like special instincts and stuff like that. This type of energy is coming out if not a real like a policeman or something like that. Like how people, I'll be back there. Okay, love and light, love and light. I appreciate your time. Either way, however long y'all stay, I appreciate y'all time because y'all could be anywhere else and y'all deciding to spend some time with me. Yeah, like this person ended up being on your side, or they were probably somebody who was watching you unknowingly, and you was a part of the case, and they had to come in at the last minute and shoot this person. You remember they said they was about to rescue you. They rescued you from something that was really bad, meant really bad for you. Okay, and then like it was like this smoke like being covered up, like just showing the smoke. It's giving me like smoking gun, okay? Or this authoritative figure found the smoking gun in the case, all right? Pride in reverse, like somebody fell down from pride. Somebody got caught because their pride was in their way, okay? They shouldn't have been proud at this. They shouldn't have been proud at this time. They should have been celebrating already. They had an early celebration. The pride came before the fall. Isn't that a saying? Okay, all according to plan. See, it's like they thought they was moving on up. They some of them was moving, packing, and all this type of shit, and they didn't get to take none of their shit with them. They had to get out like at once, immediately. But it was a part of the plan for some people, especially the chosen ones. And God said, some of the times you ended up in this position because you didn't go back. And that's like a reward for not going back. Some people keep going back and repeating that cycle, allowing that cycle to be repeated, exposing their kids to certain things over and over again. Okay, a loss. Yeah, they lost. It was supposed to be a loss. Okay, especially this bishop. Okay, someone could play chess or something like that. Could have probably played competitively as well. Um, but yeah, like a strategic move that they made. They last move was their only move, and it was a loss. Okay, it was like in spades, if I remember correctly. Like after a while, you just put any type of card down because like that was your throwaway card, so you could get the real books or something like that to be significant. Or board games are significant, card games are significant. And I kept bringing out like the reason why I do tarot because it's um, brings out the truth, and the truth has the same amount of letters as tarot, and I use this as evidence, and the authoritative figure that's coming out is like because all the pieces were on the board. Okay, they played all their pieces, they made all their moves, and that was the last thing that they can do. They probably only had a bishop on the board. They didn't have nobody else on the board. Okay, but the king and the bishop. That's it. Okay. Yeah, moment of reflection. Now they thinking about that shit. Now they should have thought about it before. Should have thought about it. No help here. Yeah, because nobody don't want to help you now. Yeah, and these authoritative figures. This is giving me also like not trying to compare them to God, but like the relationship is the same proportion as the relationship of God is to you. Like someone was at the top and training someone, because they took a liking to their gifts and thought they were very valuable, had so much potential, and then so they them, allowed them in the academy, pull some strings, talk to some people, gave them recommendations and stuff like that. And then once they got into this program, like they made this person look like a lie, look like a fool, for putting their neck out there, sticking their neck out there, or this person that was training ended up turning on the authoritative figure that did all this stuff for them as well. And then so when you compare that to how people were to God saw likened to you, saw how obedient you were, saw where your heart was, how your heart was postured and stuff like that. Start training you for something bigger, and then in your training you thought you was better than God, or you got enough training before God said you was ready. So that's what I mean when I'm comparing them. I hope that made sense. Okay. Anything else? Reversal spirit inheritance. Yeah, it's this house. This house is supposed to be coming back. Okay, this give me like it's coming back to you now. Y'all jewelry, all y'all valuables and stuff like that. Like it was in a vote or something like that. Yeah, anything you desire, all your needs and stuff, things that set your heart on fire. I'm even getting like when y'all do get some of this stuff back, it's gonna bring like back so much memories that make your heart warm and stuff. Like so, it could be a childhood house, seeing your old bedroom, or some paraphernalia from in the past where you thought you lost completely, and like it hurt you to lose it, but it didn't really hurt because even some of the stuff could have included like pictures of enemies and stuff like that. You're collecting a lot of stuff about people who you end up finding out was your enemies. Okay, yeah, something hidden. Yeah, all this shit about to be exposed. Okay, all of it. Yeah, narrow path. Only some people can go with you. Okay, it ain't enough room for everybody to sit, everybody to live. Yeah, this house ain't big enough for all of them. That's why they kept it from you. It's not big enough for all of y'all. It's only big enough for one family. Yeah, now they scared. They asking for forgiveness. Please, can you share? Okay, we have nowhere to go. We're gonna be out on the street looking like this. How this silhouette is. We're gonna be looking at. Please forgive me. I didn't mean it. Okay, because you were the queen. You were the king. They should have been blessed because they were just connected to you. They would have been shared with automatically. Because you was responsible for delivering this type of thing to this person. And now the authorities had to step in. You couldn't even handle it yourself. You had to get somebody to mediate. Now they got to be all in your business. Because you wanted to, you were the mastermind. But somebody was bigger than you. And you met that mastermind, huh? Scary like a spider. Somebody has they scared of spiders. They have a huge fear of spiders. I love spiders. What's up? What's up? Hey, back. I'm glad. Yeah, like they found out who the spider was. The spider met them. The spider came, dropped in their face, okay? Dropped down. Like they were building this web of lies, web of this plan. And then finally the main person that was behind it, this authoritative figure, God, somebody, ended up coming down and showing you like how much you're not big and bad. You lost all of that. The person, who was also in charge of it, like they're like wimpy. They give me wimpy energy. Like they shouldn't have never, like, why y'all trust this motherfucker? Like, why y'all even trust this motherfucker, like, to offer you something, to promise you something? Like, this person, I wouldn't trust. If they came to me with this type of plan, I wouldn't trust them. That's why they couldn't come to me. But yeah, the clock is ticking. Like, this person perhaps poor time management skills. Like, they just like all over the place. They messy. Yeah, high drama. As I'm saying that, high drama. Yeah, like they messy. Like, it's just I wouldn't trust them with shit. Okay, I can't even trust them. Like, so let alone I'm not gonna like accept their deal or even believe that they would make through on it. Right. Nobody gonna say hey. Nobody gonna say hey. 3 people up in here. Marissa wants y'all to say hey. She loves people to talk to her. See, people come to my place. I love it. I love it. Okay. An unfinished piece of the puzzle. See, and these the type of person that was in charge of all this, they would put all this piece together, and they had this piece, but they was ignoring it. They was ignoring this type of piece. Somebody was trying to give it to them. They was like, I'm on the phone. I'll talk to you later. Somebody's name could be Angelica, Cynthia. What's her mom's name? Whatever her mom's name, the initial it starts with that. I forgot her mom's name. Angelica's mom on the Rugrats, the show Rugrats. But yeah, she was like that. Or maybe y'all grew up in households where your mom, like always ignored you, even when, they weren't on the phone or something, they always ignored you. They always had you in probably some type of sport or something like that. You was always over grandma or cousin's house and all this type of stuff. They didn't really take time with you, and some of them, their jobs were so important they had to do that, but some of them they didn't have to. They had the time, but they just didn't like kids like that. Kids don't fit with them. Like this piece of the puzzle, like would not be fulfilled by a kid for them. It's something else that fulfills that part as well. So, but like this type of things, like somebody was nagging, pulling on their coattails, pulling on their pants, like pay attention to this piece of the puzzle, or keep this piece of the puzzle in your pocket, or put it somewhere safe, while we collect all the other ones. And they didn't want to listen. So now they missing that piece of the puzzle. So it looks crazy. Someone could have a missing tooth as well, And then I was talking about teeth magic earlier. I feel like I was, but yeah. So yeah, whoops. And I was talking about this dart, the target earlier. Shout out to the 4 people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. It says stay on target. It's like, yeah, you were the target, and now it's just now boomerang back to them. They didn't hit bullseye when it came to you. It was a mistake. It was a mistake to come after you, because once they came after you, you can't fix it. Okay. Once they lost this puzzle piece, you can't put it together the whole picture. You can't put another puzzle piece. You can't make up another puzzle piece fit, cut it to where it could fit. I was given to this side of the part, like where, like they could find a piece that has all of these on the sides, and then they could cut off one side, they can enter, but it's not gonna work. Okay. Even someone's access to something, a vote or something, like a face, or a fingerprint biometric thing, is significant for somebody, because they needed your blood. And it could have been why some of these people, we didn't know about their deaths until they actually died. Like they wanted to report it, because after they made all the plans and make sure everything was right, they could answer certain questions, practice interviews and shit. Yeah, like until that happened, they couldn't announce that this person died, because this person was really important. Okay, so they bringing me back to that. So a matriarch, a patriarch of the family, that their existence, dead or alive, is very significant. Okay, especially dead. Okay. Right. I'm sorry they ignore you, but I'm acknowledging you. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Okay. Thank you for spending some time with me today. Okay. Yeah, friendly creature. Yeah, see, you got friends in high places, okay? People are normally scared of this type of creature. When a creature come to them looking like this, okay? Different, they normally scared, and you embrace the curiosity, all right? And they hate you for that. Well, that's on you. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Thank you for the 19th like, and may God bless you just for that. See, a new person up in here, okay? A new person up in here. But shout out to the 3 people. I appreciate y'all time today. I hope this message is blessing you and you enjoying it, okay? We also have a few of these, I think. So mermaid, the water sign. Oh, this is what it is. All right. So the lovers. All right. So they wanted somebody lover. Okay. They wanted somebody to be alone, or they tease this person with, a lifestyle, like this, like the castle that she's visioning in the mirror, but they took it back, or like it wasn't real. It wasn't a real offer. And I was just talking about not being able to trust someone with this certain offer because of who they are. Okay, no problem. No problem. I appreciate y'all time, for real. Like, however long you stay, however long you choose to stay or want to stay, is whatever you want to do. And then 4 of Cups. So it's like, yeah. So this man, she could have been told like she was gonna get all of this, and then they ended up taking it from her, or setting her up to do something that it made her lose this. And I was talking about that with some of us being kings and queens, and then it looks like we're peasants because somebody show us a lesson, give us a lesson. And then they also did this to the divine masculine, as well, made him feel like there's no hope or something like that. 4 Cups is like you're ignoring them, you're ignoring something, but also an offer has been made, so like somebody gave him something probably and took it back as well, like, or he had the hope that he was going to get something, and then something happened where it was taken back, and he thought he wasn't going to see his life again. I always on this card, I imagine him like enjoying these bottles. He drinking so many bottles, like, yeah, so many bottles. And he normally don't even drink like that, but he just lost the love of his life. But his love of his life is really this cup right here. Like he just saw her. He ended up seeing her in this form. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. So he's seen her in like human form, and then so she didn't get, like, she she didn't get that offer or something. Like Ursula took that shit back. So I'm talking about the story from the Little Mermaid as well. So while Disney could be here, one of your angels, you really like Disney stuff as well. Someone could be a Sagittarius, especially born between the dates of 11/25 and December 18th. November 25 and December 18th. But yeah, so on here he's like, yeah, go away. Like she's trying to get him to turn around, cause she recognizes him, but she knows she can't really show him who she really is, because she don't know how he gonna feel, you know. And he's like, go away, I don't want to be bothered, don't bother me. Go away, you know. She's like, can I have a little bit? You got all, look how many bottles you have. Can I have a sip? I have one cup, okay. You got 3 of them over there, okay? You ain't even using them. Turn around. Like, no, don't bother me, go away. I just lost the love of my life. Do you know how much pain I've been in, okay? You know, okay? She's like, actually, I do, you know, but can I have some drink? She's just trying to get him to turn around to see it's really her. And then so when he finally turns around, he's gonna be happy to see that it's her, but he's gonna be wondering like why you can't get out the water and stuff like that. So because she's under this spell. She's kidnapped. She's captured as well, you know, or a divine masculine is under a spell. They're kidnapped. They're captured. Okay. A Gemini could be significant, heavy water sign as well. Thank you so much for the 20 and like. And may God bless you just for that. And shout out to the 4 people up in here. Yeah. She like, hey, so, and I also like, I almost titled this actual movie. Yeah, my videos be movies now, but I almost titled this story about, you know, divine masculine crying, you know, like, but he or she bust up in there is like, don't be telling them, you know, how weak I am or how weak I feel or whatever, you know, don't be telling them my business on Front Street like that. Like you could tell them once they get in here or something like that. So I didn't title it that, but you know, like he has been giving me the energy, or she has, but especially he, divine masculine, has been giving me the energy. All he do is cry. Like, and he's not even used to feeling that way, you know. He's probably even drinking alcohol, and you know, alcohol is a depressant, you know. So, you know, it brings out all the tears, and that's why they said truth. A drunk male, drunk person never tells tales, or something like that. Drunk male never tells tales, or something like that. But you know, like this man, he's telling them the truth. He was ready to tell the truth, or he told the truth, shot his shot, and he is not happy with what he saw as well. And earlier I was talking about how a woman, they're going to find out what the woman has been doing behind his back while he working and slaving and stuff like that. So it's like any type of avenue is going to apply how it resonates for you, especially if it's triggering something, you know, else that has nothing to do with what I'm saying. This message was for you. Shout out to the 7 people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. 9 of Pentacles. Yeah, so yeah, this is, so they put y'all here. So I feel like this is even giving me the test tube study job. Someone could have been a test tube baby. They could have had or gave birth to a test tube baby or something like that. And honestly, to me, test tube baby can mean multiple things. So I'm gonna just leave it at test tube baby because I'm not trying to offend anybody as well. So it could be multiple things. So take it as a, and just overlook that if it doesn't make sense. But you know, like they were watching them or something like that, and see this woman is the same woman that's in this water as well. It's like, but she's now not even in the open water. She's in like a what's it called, a contained type of water, you know, like where somebody's taking her and studying her in her habitat as well. Somebody found something that they weren't supposed to find as well. So now they're taking away her stability. They took away her wishes, or the thing that they promised her, you know, the things that she wanted to have. You know, she worked really hard for some of them, a lot of them, especially an air sign. She worked really hard for her shit, okay? Especially this air sign speaker or something. She got heavy hair sign placement. I almost said earth sign as well. Yeah, 9 of Pentacles here. She worked too damn hard for her money to get all 9 of her fucking pentacles. And they think they'll just take them away and act like she didn't ever get them. And she wasn't even supposed to work for them because she's a queen. She wasn't even supposed to work for those 9 of Pentacles. Motherfuckers supposed to have gave her those 9 of Pentacles, honestly. Not even in an entitlement way, but that's honor. How they gave gifts to the queens and the kings, okay? Some people just want to show up and give the king or the queen a gift. And they were trying to stop all of this. She was just showing up to be the gift that God gave him. He didn't even want to look. Temperance. Yeah, so now somebody's about to figure out a way to survive on water and in water. Okay, on land and in water. Eshu Legba, Orisha energy could be significant as well. He's kind of the opener of magic. Someone start using magic without his permission, or without permission of someone who's in charge of um letting you in the door, basically. So someone snuck past the security guard, snuck past the person patrolling the door. Yesterday I was talking about how divine masculine is patrolling divine feminine's energy. And I wasn't getting much of cry energy until like after that reading. It's like, so now someone shot their shot and they didn't get what they wanted to get as well. So some of them will shoot their shot, but some of them probably are even scared to shoot their shot because they're scared of rejection. And they know how high that probability of rejection is because of what they've done. Okay. But you might as well rip the Band-Aid off. Might as well. Some of y'all just really need to take a wish, take a chance, make a change, and break away out of the darkness and into the sun. I won't forget all the ones that I love. I gotta take a wish, make a change, and break away. You need to really spread your wings and learn how to fly. Go away, okay? Don't look back. Okay, take the chance. Okay, take that chance. Take that leap of faith. We had the fool earlier too. This temperance is looking like how she was coming out in the fool car on this deck. Like how she's like coming to shore, letting people know she has arrived. Okay, she has overcome. You did not stop her. You did not kill her or him. She rose to shore. But she remember all that pain you put her in when you captured her, studied her. Okay. Just in case people were saying stuff and I didn't see it. Okay, so I don't know how far y'all saw, but I was getting from that cliche saying like it ain't funny when the rabbit got the gun because this person came up to rescue. It's gonna be the reason why you get rescued as well. Like they're strong, they're the bigger power. You're the bigger power. You're the king. You're the king. You're the queen, or you're the king. Okay, she's a queen. She's a queen. She's a king. He's a king. Okay, I'm your king. Yeah, and it's funny because it's like that's how divine masculine is. Like he has this like heavy energy, but he is so squishy, like he's so squishy and it's so respectful. It's like you want this type, like you want these type of people, whoever this is, especially this divine masculine. You want this type of divine masculine and how they possess certain traits. Okay, like even he knows he needs to be wanted. Okay, like he halfway don't though. Like he don't have like he don't know that like somebody would love them through this squishiness, because I feel like for this divine masculine to be crying, some of them are crying, because they're scared of the possibility that you won't come back to them, or that they won't get another opportunity with you. But some of them are crying because they're healing, they're heartbroken, something happened to them, especially with the person that they were dealing with in the past, and especially if it dealt with cheating, but it could be with anything. And they just don't want you to see them in this capacity, like and honestly, if this divine masculine were to be honest with themselves, um you could kind of walk this process with them, like because after a while, even to God, even though God knows your intention and know your heart, it will look like you're more so grieving off of what didn't end up happening with this person who did you so dirty, and then kind of making that other person suffer or wait longer, whatever the situation is. Like you're making that other person suffer who is supposed to be there for you, who wouldn't do half of the shit, none of the shit. Probably 5% of what this person done to you or would do to you or thought about doing to you, said they did to you or whatever, or said they were going to do to you. Some of them were threatening you, and nothing didn't happen. So some of these people are crying because it's like, okay, I don't get it yet. But God not meaning for you to get it, okay? God just wants your obedience right now. The Hierophant. So yeah, someone was doing their own will, okay? And someone has to kind of clean up the mess, or they're going to be surprised when the rabbit got the gun. And in the past, I did a reading that says like they swung and missed, and but now it's your turn. They're not ready for your power. They're not, okay? Because the Hierophant came before the lovers. The Hierophant was to identify you, to be named, to let everybody know that you were going towards a certain thing. You know how when they named the regent of a king or a queen, they named the regent before, while the current person is still there. So everybody knows. So there wouldn't be like to bear witness, so there wouldn't be any questions about who was supposed to be next, okay? And it wasn't. It was supposed to be locked down. But your losses, especially this divine masculine's loss, was really your gain, was really saving your life. This person you heartbroken over, if that is the case, they meant so much for harm for you that God even had to pull you, like pride your hands apart from this situation. No matter if it hurts you. We were talking about Sedna earlier, who got her hands chopped off by her dad. But she was just trying to get in the boat like him, and they both were trying to get away. But he didn't want her on the boat. He was scared even the boat was going to tip over if she keep grabbing onto it. Caring so much about his safety that he cut her hands off. His own daughter. It must have been hard for him to decide that decision, but it may not have been. Because some people are that damn selfish. Maybe God had to cut your hands off from this person who was just so damn selfish, who would have done that to you. I was talking about the acrobat picture earlier. Like, this person is waiting on her to get up to the top and hang on up there and waiting for the girl to need her. And then she was going to lead the girl. Take anything away in the atmosphere that she can use to get herself down from that area. Because after a while, you're going to be tired of hanging up there. God was trying to save you from that tiredness. God was trying to save you from even thinking worse of yourself. Looking at yourself in the mirror because of what you don't have. Knowing this mirror that you were able to even look into. Why do you have that? Like I was talking about that Louis Vuitton purse yesterday with the lady. Like, instead of judging her for her circumstance, why she's in a circumstance because of a Louis Vuitton purse or whatever, I was saying I would use that because she had possession of that item. She may have been out of place. She didn't deserve that. I don't know her too well, but from the energy that was exuding off of her, I didn't think she deserved that. And how could I have easily taken that Louis Vuitton purse and said what normally people would say about us when we have nice things? Like, nice things, it was the crime. Was the crime. Was the, was the red flag that I should have looked for. That somebody was going to hit me. The Hermit. So we got the Hierophant and the Hermit. So, some of these divine masculines, they could be crying because they have their own little secrets in the closet. They have their own little secrets. Gigi doesn't like how she looks because she thinks she looks like an ogre, and from Shrek. And in the story, in the movie of Shrek, like, she was only, well, at least the first one, she was only an ogre at a certain time. But, she was normally a princess who could save herself, and she was still waiting in the dragon's lair. Like, she was still waiting, being held captive by the dragon, just so somebody else can save her. And so she was very important. She was very valuable, but she didn't like how she looked at a certain moment in time, and until the curse reversed And then she still chose to be the thing that she tried to hide from the world. So at the end of the day, no matter how you feel divine masculine, whether you're a man or a woman, like the thing that you're hiding from the rest of the world, that's the thing that they're gonna, your divine feminine is two divine masculines together. Not gonna work, no matter the gender. I'm not talking about that. But like that divine feminine is gonna embrace it. They're gonna see it as beautiful. They're gonna see that side of you they prefer. They prefer that side of you. Whatever that side is that you're trying to hide, they prefer that. Some of them, like have these vices, have probably a vice, they're drinking, they're smoking or something like that. And they think they have to hide it. They think they got to work on rehab in order to approach their divine feminine or their divine masculine, whatever it is. And their divine masculine actually probably will find that cool, or divine feminine will find that cool about them, because they only see you in the kingly and queenly way, like, so they would think of you as not even wanting to indulge in that type of thing, like you could be a person who look like they don't smoke. So when you expose that side of you to that person, they're like, oh wow, you don't even look like you don't smoke. I mean, you don't even look like you smoke. So it's not a vice that's hurting you. It's not God punishing you or anything like that. God probably wants you to do it, if they embrace it the right way. The right people will embrace certain those type of things you hiding from the world in the right way. Like Fiona with Shrek, she ended up showing Shrek who she was, because Shrek was her permanently, but you know in general, she ended up picking that side of her, opposed to Fiona, the regular princess look, her white skin, her brown skin, her skin, and not green skin, anything but green, she just said, you know like somebody really is hiding something about themselves, and someone's gonna embrace it. Okay, don't feel like you gotta run. Okay, whether it's divine masculine or not. See, and he's so caught up on this person. So we went from the 4 of Cups to the 8 of Cups. So I even feel like this 8 of Cups was in, like, this picture on the 8 of Cups is really what happened first. Okay, he had an intimate night with her, or had a night with her, whether it was physical or not. But he had a night with her where she was on shore with him, being able to stay shore with him, and he can't forget that. And somebody told him that she's gone forever, or they couldn't find her, or something like that. But he was a prince, ready to be a king. And he probably couldn't be a king until he married. But he like, I don't want to just marry anybody. And you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to just marry anybody. And then especially since you're going off of assumptions, how your real person is going to be. 8 of Swords, you're going to be locking yourself up. But this is what they did to stop y'all from being able to come together. They locked some of you guys up. Man or woman, divine masculine or divine feminine. They locked some of you guys up, so that you couldn't get to your person. Now, these are just flying out because they was playing fucking games. But you're the chosen one. Don't play fucking game with the chosen one. Stupid games win stupid prizes. Ain't that the fucking saying? But I even feel like, like even the fish coming out of the cup. It's like that test study I was talking about up here. Like being in this small habitat of water when you're supposed to be in a big sea as well. You're settling for a little bit when you're supposed to be a part of the big table. You settling in for appetizers when you're supposed to be a part of the feast. Shout out to the 3 people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. See, a lot of rescue missions are going to happen. Rescuing from death. They rescuing people from death. Rescuing animals. Rescue people who have animals. My condolences and prayers go out to the people affected by the fires who were very innocent. Because the people being affected by that fire, they're not innocent. A lot of them are innocent. A lot of them. Only some of them are innocent. That's sad. Okay? People got to die. People got to be sacrifices, unknowing sacrifices, to clean up the shit that you made. Anything else? 10 of Wands. All that work you did. All this work you did. Ten of Wands keep coming out. Not a woman on here. Yeah, they tricked her. They tricked her. They lied to her and said they were going to give her something. And they locked her up, told her she was crazy because what she was thinking. Thank you for the 21st like, and may God bless you just for that. And shout out to the 4 people up in here. She was crazy for thinking that. And she was like, no, I worked all of this. And I said that up here. Yeah, she worked for those 9 pentacles. I worked for all of this. And like, you're lying, okay? This belongs to such and such. 322 could be a significant number. Thank you for the 22nd like, and may God bless you just for that. This one. King of Wands. It could have been a King of Wands who I was talking about earlier, who was working, and then while they bitch was fucking taking every chance that they could to cheat on them. That could be another reason why I crying. They had a baby together. Some of them had a baby together. Water sign baby or something. Or some of this happened right after this person had a baby. And they're like, do I leave the baby or do I leave her? If the baby ain't yours, leave both of their ass. Okay? The Empress. I'm getting that's the truth for somebody. The baby is not yours. Okay? But this Libra, fire sign, this Libra and this fire sign, funky ass Libra. She ain't no fucking queen. She was trying to fucking trick somebody.
What is?
What?
What is?
Oh. I don't know how to do this as well as you. Okay, I'll play with it later. Okay. You like me to play with your car? Divine Masculine probably wanted Divine Feminine to drive their car, okay? You remind me of my G. But here you go, baby. I'll play with it later, okay? You do it. You do it. I'm in the middle of something, okay? I gotta get off, so. Anyway, shout out to the 6 people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. Yeah, so earlier I was talking about, a fire sign being affected by this, like being affected particularly for that. But he was supposed to be a king and he was getting with people who weren't kings. And then the emperor came out because someone was trying to dethrone him while he was just a king or something like that, or a king thought that were kingly enough to be an emperor, and they weren't at that stage yet. Okay, so but the Empress coming out. Empress is normally pregnant, but she's in the reverse because she ain't pregnant anymore. She could have just had a baby, but that baby is not yours. I'm telling you, the baby is not yours. You've been feeling that type of way because it's not yours, and it's okay. Like that means somebody else is out there for you. Don't be crying over spilled milk. I'm telling you. And she honestly take nothing, like she don't even take it as hard as you are taking it. Like she don't think of it in the same sentiment as you. I'm getting as well, but this king, it could have been also vice versa, where this king could have been also trying to get with this Empress because she's royalty. The Empress is royalty. She's all the queens, all the king, all the queens in one, and then the emperor is all the kings in one. Hi, super baby. Is one in one. Shout out to the 7 people up in here. Then we got the Ace of Cups. Yeah, you remind me of my Jeep. I wanna ride it. R. Kelly. Ace of Cups. So somebody needs to come and make this love offer. Someone needs to get out the shadows. Hey, baby. Get out the shadows. Stop hiding as well. Or just. Okay, a Cancer and Taurus could be very significant as well. I just got Leos, heavy, and Aries, Sagittarius, Leos, Aries, all fire signs can be significant. Gemini, and all water signs as well. Anything else? We got the Ace of Cups and then the 2 of Cups. It's like that beginning type of love. That beginning type of love. Seeing he's gonna finally see the person he's supposed to be, even if she is in the water. Okay, this is the person for him. All right, all is not lost. Some of you guys need to take that boat, need to take that ride, take a risk, take a change, make a chance, and break away. I was singing Kelly Clarkson earlier. Break away. And some of you guys need to take heed to God telling you to get away from them, because you're trying to make this work and it's not working. It's not going to work because this person's not ordained to be with you. Stand up. Yeah, move. Some of y'all need to make that move. That Knight of Wands is traveling too, but also need to let go of these type of ways, these flighty ways, okay, impulsive ways, before you connect with this sensitive person. Connect with your sensitivity. Connect with your emotions. All right. So I'm going to leave it there for that. And now get to the divine masculine part, or, the part he really loves. I just call it now divine masculine's part. But I hope that made sense and it gave you some encouragement. Yeah. So, think about that, especially if you're that divine masculine that's crying all the time, because someone did something to you. You're trying to even figure out what you could have done differently or something like that. And they dogged you out, they treated you wrong, and you didn't do nothing to deserve that. They did something, they didn't heal, okay, and they didn't address those wounds, okay. Some of you guys have anger from other people exuding off of you. That anger that they had when they did whatever they did, they made contact, however they made contact with you. They actually physically hit you, or made a shot at you, like by attempting at your life, by doing something else.
Sorry.
What you trying to get?
My son.
Okay. Here you go. Like lady, that's our lady spider. Connectivity. So that connection is coming. If you really want it, it's coming. And they wanted me to show y'all the Two of Cups again. He's really happy. He is like, you really look at him, he looks very relieved, like whatever he end up saying, or like however he ended up feeling once he did come across this person, like he feels relieved for it, because he thought it would never happen. And I think I was focusing a lot on that yesterday when I was telling y'all in yesterday reading. Shit. Damn. I remembered it earlier. I remembered it. Normally I can't remember yesterday's reading for some reason. But it kept coming out like that, like yesterday. But yeah, I hope that this message is blessing y'all and y'all enjoying it, okay? And divine, I hope I'm doing y'all justice, because I was about to skip over this part and just go straight to divine masculine, divine feminine. So someone really needs to hear that, okay? Shout out to the 6 people up in here. You're a friendly creature. Some of that could be significant for somebody. Like somebody's not friendly, right? Or somebody is friendly and you really trying to find the wrong in them. So ask yourself, like I was talking about earlier, divine masculine, especially if you're the crying one, it's okay. Men should cry, okay? Some of that, sometimes that turns us on, okay? The woman on, all right? I can only speak from the woman's standpoint. Oh, what I tell you? You gotta keep those on. Go put those on.
No, not Ashè Amen.
Okay, all right. Be Spider-Man over there then. But yeah, like if you just remember, if you're that crying person because you're heartbroken, like really examine why you're heartbroken, divine masculine, especially. Like, are you heartbroken because you really miss this person and you're so upset that there's no way you guys could continue to happen as well? So you miss this person so much that you're ignoring the real person as well, you're a real person, or are you just just really hurt from what this person did to you? Because if that is the case, like you could still give your real person a chance, and they can help you through that as well. Like, I'm not saying like they can take on the whole burden, but they will probably understand it better than you think they would. Okay, so keep that in mind. They brought that up again, so that is very significant for somebody. And shout out to the 5 people up in here. Yeah, I do live in a homeless shelter, and they do come check my room, so they're coming very soon. So I'm gonna put on y'all mute. Okay, sit tight. I'm coming back. Okay, should have left the cards there. Okay, so I can see, so y'all can have something to look at. Sorry, y'all can look at my beautiful family right here. Okay. We got shadow self, denial, and projecting. And when this is in reverse, that means somebody found themselves. And then the Lover's card came out earlier in that same position. I feel like, because the Lover's card could also mean meaning yourself. You know, like you having to finally face yourself. Okay, you can't project onto somebody else. You can't get nobody else's responsibility. You got to endure whatever pain this is. And I was just talking about that with Divine Masculine as well. Like, so some you guys need to endure that pain, but y'all need somebody else to help y'all. And y'all gonna have somebody else to help y'all, but y'all gotta let that person help y'all. Okay. And then we got pentagram, harmony, protection, and idealism. You know, when I've been seeing this lately, I've been thinking like rituals as well. You know, like someone seeing, you know, the magic is really happening. They didn't believe it at first. They were fighting. They were fighting fatality. They were fighting so much death, like fatality, like them, like somebody coming out to you out of nowhere, you know, hitting you so hard, you know, you fall down, you die, you know, you break something or something like that type of stuff y'all was facing. Okay, people were putting y'all in rituals, raising y'all up. Okay, giving y'all, sending y'all, projecting sleep paralysis to you. And then a pentagram in the reverse, it means someone's doing a real will of their own. Nobody was told to do this. They thought they could do this. And somebody also received protection and something like that, and they didn't thank that person. One moment. Hey y'all, I'm back. All right, so yeah, so yeah, someone could have been putting you in rituals and stuff like that. I saw reptilians as well, and they have been like capturing a lot of reptilians and studying them as well. So they could probably be thinking you're a reptilian, and that could be why they stalking you. If they are stalking you, the shadow is giving me more stalking energy too. Yeah, but it's good because someone needs to be watched. Someone needs to be protected. And I was saying, you know, that someone was protected and didn't give thanks. You know, upside down pentagram means someone's doing their own will. But within this bigger upside down pentagram is someone upright. You know, like that person, they're the heart of the plan. They matter as well. And then the spider webs, they're bringing me to the spider web. They got caught. Okay. But because I feel like this person got caught, whoever, when it ended up happening and they got caught, like, it was because someone already went and confessed. Okay. So it's like someone got amnesty as well. You know, it's not going to be as bad as someone thinks. Like, I keep going back to that as well. And Arcturians will see they're very, like, see, they the kings and queens of you know, star systems. Feeling safe, wisdom keepers, and concern. So, you know, to get them to come around, oh, again, they were in reverse. It's hard because they're so sensitive. They're the only one that have bubbles around them, you know, when they come around, because they just think humans are so toxic. They only want to come help people because humans are so toxic, you know. But they're like, this is so serious. I got to come down here, you know. Like, but someone actually had to execute a certain part of their plan before this actually happened. And then so now that's why everybody else is okay to come down, you know, like, so a lot of y'all ancestors or star ancestors, family and stuff like that, they're around you more. You're gonna sense their presence a little bit more. Some of them start with the A or a P as well, first, middle, last name.
Oh, thank you.
Yo, the Oh, you could do it with your hand. I'm not about to do it. Air sign. It could be an air sign who's not in the upright, especially a Libra. Keep getting that. Libra and Aquarius be getting bad energy. Like when a Gemini comes out, I don't get as bad energy as them. Like I feel like the Geminis don't have the rev that they normally get when it comes to their energy right now. How they got split personalities, they crazy and stuff like that. They don't have that. Like the other two air signs have more. Like they're more representing that personality than anybody is now. Philosophy, discrimination, and empathy. That's in reverse. Like, yeah, see, they now when the rabbit got the gun, like when it ain't so funny when the rabbit got the gun. Now the rabbit got the gun, especially against this air sign. This air sign is gonna be pleading and begging, like they're gonna probably even be put in mental institutions, prison institutions and stuff like that. Yeah. Shout out to the 4 people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. Anybody else want to bless me if you haven't already? And may God bless you by smashing that like button for that. Okay. Reflection, kindness, yeah, compassion. It's like, yeah, now I understand what you were doing. Okay. I understand how it feels when someone pushes me in the water. Okay. They were pushing you in the water so much.
Sorry.
It's okay, baby.
Quiet.
It's okay, baby.
Yes.
Yeah, I know how it feels and stuff like that.
Hi, I'm Mommy Ashè.
Huh?
No, I'm Mommy Ashè.
Your mommy? I was sensing their energy. The Draconians, okay? They're the oldest star system. I say one of the oldest normally, and it's saying corrupt, unethical cults, okay? And normally, when they come out, they reverse because they're a misunderstood race as well. You can't write on that one, baby. You got to write on your other book. Sorry. This one. Yeah, idea book. This one. You write on that. Okay, but you can't use it for that. It's not gonna work. Anyway, yeah, they've been coming out in reverse, and that means like someone from this cult is on your side, like, or someone spoke up to you. I mean, someone spoke up on your behalf or something like that, or they told the wrong person their plan against you. Especially this ritual, the cults. Like you're on this person's mind a lot, and I've been saying like all water signs, and this water sign is upright, especially this water sign. This water sign is unwell, very unwell. That you're not unwell, okay? Like the fact that you're not unwell, it makes them go crazy. I'm telling you, it makes them go crazy. It's almost like when your enemies see, you doing well and smiling and stuff like that, it makes them mad, like and stuff like that. That's how they're doing. They're doing that. They're hurting themselves. Some of them are self-inflicting pain on themselves as well. But it's coming out that this person is corrupt. 322 could be significant. But still, shout out to those 3 people. Vestica Pisces, a Pisces, especially, see, that's a water sign. Okay, divine feminine, some bitch. There's always some bitch birthing and fertility. Some bitch that just had a fucking baby. What is this? Okay. What is this? Like, and it's almost crazy because it's like some of these people, they incur a lot of, Mother Mary could be here, a lot of pain after they giving birth, If y'all not new here, y'all know how I feel about Mother Mary, how she could have been feeling, when, she gave birth to divine masculine, which is Jesus, like, because as soon as she gave birth to Jesus, that same night, it was cold. She had to freaking go. The Holy Family had to pick up and leave and run, basically. But before all that went down, the 3 wise men came. Angels came. Let them know about the unexpected. But to be aware of it. You're going to know what to do because we're with you. We told you what to do. In some cases. But you're going to know what to do. And sometimes when this figure comes out, I see like 2 eyes and the beak like a bird, the blue avian star system as well could be significant. And they're everywhere. It's somebody for you, a representative for you planted everywhere. And even this water sign probably think they found your representative, but they didn't. Okay? Too bad. Someone could have just gave birth to twins. A man and I was gonna say a man and a woman twin, but it could be man and woman twins, after you as well. That could be why I said it like that. But like boy and a girl, or that's coming up in the future, you'll have I always want to say Filipino twins, paternal twins. Someone could be Filipino. Kabbalah tree of life. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Integration, life lessons, emanations. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Okay, today's happy Martin Luther King. Happy birthday, Martin Luther King. Today's Martin Luther King's birthday. But I believe the Martin Luther King Day is next week, right? If it wasn't already this week. I feel like it came up this week again, because somebody is running out of time. And it's over. It is over. Why not take this as a time to just like loosen up, tighten up loose ends and stuff like that. Make sure you don't forget anything. But stop it. Stop it. Okay? It's over. The fires were no coincidence. We know that. And you won't accept that you got away with that. On your country. On your country. That's how you feel. That's how you feel. She one of them bitches that's popular, and you wonder why the fuck they so damn popular. Because they did a whole bunch of bad deeds that it looked like good deeds for other people. Shucks and pearls my ass. Look at this shit. Told y'all something about test tubes. They studying y'all. Or they took somebody, or they trying to take somebody. It fucking failed. Utilitarian, organized intimidation. Referring to freaking leaders and shit. Your own fucking country. People are trusting you guys to take care of their country. Take care of them in the country. And y'all doing stupid shit because y'all can't accept defeat. Why can't you accept the defeat? Everybody does not get the trophy. Everybody does not get it, okay? A lot of people may get a trophy. Like a lot of people are not queens and kings. Okay? Or a lot of kings and queens could be with a queen or a king, but it doesn't mean it's just any queen or any king, or it should be any queen or any queen, king. Shit, y'all know what I'm saying. Golden ratio. We put it all together. We see the patterns, okay? See the patterns. You should have quit while you were ahead. Nature saw you. The divine saw you. And you knew. You knew the divine was going to see your ass. Someone could be 32 years old. Between the ages of 25 and 32. Or 25 and 35, okay? Doing this shit for 10 years. Agarthans. They're so peaceful. They multi-dimensional on your ass. So what you got away with on this 3D realm, when you went to another dimension, people saw you. They were punishing you and you didn't even know they were punishing you. Your perception is off. You're not tuned in. They were in reverse. Manifesting my ass. Fuck your prayers, they just said. Fuck your prayers. Thompson, deliver us. And you over here taking people down. Still bringing it to your fucking, yeah, utilitarian. That's who they are. That's who they are. Fire people. See, I was talking about this ritual. When that pentagram came out, that's how they got y'all on these rituals. Just like this. Fire in the air. Fire. Burning y'all. Feeling like y'all burning in fucking boiling water and it's cold as shit. Fire. But fire signs up in here. All the elements out here, basically. Except for fucking earth. But earth been coming out in a tree. Bird. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's such and such. Men in black. It's the men in black. Spies. Stalkers. Stalking, intimidation, confrontation. All they try to do is intimidate you. They was hoping you was like, oh no, they're serious. They're serious now. We see the fire. We see the fire. We see the fire. But they didn't have enough air to carry this, make this fire as big of an impact as they did. They didn't have enough. Earth was too moist. Water saved it. In some places. But God let certain things go through, certain aspects of that fire go through. Just to show you the power of God. Just to show you how far people were willing to go. And I was saying earlier, people have made attempts on your life in a worse way. You've been saved. God blocked it. Some of them was your own family. You hung out with this person every day. Talk to this person every day. On the phone, text, something like that. Controlling, drama, conflict of interest. It was a conflict of interest. Both of you guys couldn't be there. They're bringing me to how this UFO is. Like, that's how they stalking y'all shit. Like in high aircrafts, that's how important y'all are. Y'all don't think y'all that important. The golden ratio, they figured out something. They test and they're watching you to put y'all in these test tubes. Or they were trying to. Like even in The Matrix. That movie, The Matrix, keep coming up. So if you haven't seen it, you should watch it if you can. Okay? These tubes. Some of them are on their way there. And the swirlies in it here is giving me like, I got to be in a certain state of mind in order for them to be able to put you here. They don't want to have to fight you. But a lot of them going to have to fight you. Okay? Because you're not going down without a fight. You're not intimidated. You're not. And I'm here telling you that what they trying to do. So a lot of their plans ain't going to even go through. That's why they fucking attack me so much. But make sure you fucking cross your T's and dot your I's before coming at the chosen one. Whether they're under my authority or under my leadership or whatever or not. I don't like to claim myself, all that, but I know I act like one. Yeah, I'm a leader. I'm brave enough to say it, okay? A Leo. Fucked up as Leo. If it's a Leo in this energy that's fucked up, because we do got fire signs here. And when the water sign came out, I was getting, it was a water sign is responsible for all of this. And they were upright too. So this fire sign could be responsible for a lot of this shit. Or a water sign and a fire sign working together. But they working against each other. They digging their own graves for one another. And then when he comes out, I think about how he's folding his arms like they done had it. They saw y'all from miles away. Yeah, they put the fucking pieces together. But it's easy to fool someone who doesn't believe in certain things. It's easy. If you fool someone who believes what they tell them, the gullible people, like they could get away with so many things. This leader is crazy, okay? Especially if they are Leo. They are crazy, all right? But if there's a fucked up Leo, there's also a good Leo. Protecting the people who are being harassed and stuff like that. There's peace being disturbed. Solitude, independent, peace. Like they're separating you from them. You deserve to be like this. Don't they look like king and queen energy? This girl look like she done had it. I'm tired of them attacking us. I'm tired of moving away and starting over. Because the woman looks like she's telling him, like, as long as we got each other, we're going to be good. He has a smile on his face, like he's relieved. Like a man is going to really be made, like, to feel joy around this woman, okay? More joy than he's ever believed. He's gonna think it's skeptical. Because he's longing for that. Star seeds. You knowing you're from somewhere else. You're supposed to be somewhere else. You're tired of the same mundane tasks or something. This could be with a person romantically. Or just your environment. You're ready to go home. You know you don't belong here. Your home is where joy is. I say joy is the ultimate goal of life. I believe that. The sun is related to joy. What's up, Aten? As I said, that like the sun back there. See, I call the son a snitch. But he's like, yeah, see, once he gets with this woman, it's like the lovers, erotica, sensuality. It's like it's gonna be good, especially if they're two Leos, two Earth signs as well. Galactic Federation and Earth sign. Oh damn, there's so many people involved in this. Oh my god. Okay, so the Galactic Federation is here. Okay, y'all made everybody just want to come down. Okay, like I'm coming in too. I'm jumping too. Oh, I'm coming too. Where you going? Where you going? I'm coming too. Wait for me. All this type of stuff. They heard this person's cry, whether it's a man or a woman. But I feel like these two people, they got bored of each other. These two people love each other. You know, these two people are going through the struggle with each other, but they love each other. At the end of the day. Then we got Earth up here as well. See, Earth kept coming out before the sign actually came out. So all elements are out here. So many people. But the only element in reverse is the air sign. So you know how that means. What that means to you. Then the Ebens, they were scared of people because every time they were mainly, Eben stands for something, but these people were captured. They closed their mouths and like put them in the test tubes that I'm talking about. And it says mystery, reading between the lines, intuition. So they see how powerful these people are, and they wanted to do something. And the crop circle is giving me trap, okay? And more pentagram messages. I mean, what's it called? Sorry, he's trying to make me do something and I forgot to do it. But yeah, so I hope that part made sense. And so now, can we get there? Okay, I wasn't even supposed to pull out this deck. I was just trying to give y'all something to look at when I went on pause. Okay, here. You didn't want to listen. Here.
Oh, thank you.
You know how to do that. Okay. All right. So now let's get to divine masculine's part. Can we do it now? All right. I'm gonna do it. But yeah, I wasn't supposed to do this much on this. So y'all star family is really upset. Y'all got all the star systems coming out. Okay, all of them, just all of them, and all of them ain't meant for good. So they released the Kraken. The movie Remember the Titans, Clash of the Titans could be important as well. Yeah, movies keep coming out. So definitely check out those movies. If you I feel like I'm a confirmation for somebody that they should just sit down and watch that movie. So I brought it up one time, but they probably heard about it many times before that, and they should just sit down and watch that movie. Okay, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Okay, even if you feel like you remember that movie, I bet you you're gonna get the message you need. And it said crop circles. It said curiosity signs or something like that. Yeah, messages, curiosity signs. But that was giving me people were trying to reel people in a certain area, or this is where they perform a lot of their rituals. This was giving me football stadium, big stadium issues, big fields and stuff, soccer fields and stuff. And even this could be a hidden cemetery as well. X marked the spot, all that shit. So I hope that made sense for real. And I hope it got to whoever it needed to get to. But yeah, so shout out to the 5 people up in here. Y'all been in here for a good minute. I saw y'all. Okay, so let's get to Divine Masculine's message, which is updating Divine Feminine or what he wants to say. Okay, especially when it comes to if he is hurt as well. I'm hoping more of that comes out, or maybe more reassurance to Divine Feminine that it's nothing against her, because some of them could just take that as a misconstrued thing, they don't matter, and that's not even really what it is. So he came out freaky. Will I fit in reverse? But he's I'm being freaky, but I'm not trying to be. Okay, it's almost like he has these mixed messages where he's feeling sad, but really is making him turned on. So he could be even feeling sad for what Divine Feminine is going through, and how she's handling is turning him on as well. But I feel like it's more how he's feeling. He's trying to even probably sex some of the stuff away. Okay, Yeah, especially if he was with somebody. He said someone did a love spell block. Okay, so like someone's also actually even healing from the remnants of that sexual magic that was on them. You know, some or even that love spell that was done on them. You know, in the past, like they're healing from that, or they're learning to decipher whether this is, you know, leftover or side effects. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get, the side effects of this love spell, or is actually how they're feeling. That's what I believe in, love at first sight. So I'm even getting like, this is getting giving me that they're finding out something that they should have seen at first and they didn't. Okay, whether it is how they felt about their divine feminine or not. And I didn't say my disclaimers normally, but you know, I'm just used to you guys knowing. But you know, like this is updated information. Energies always change. So one day, whether I'm reading for divine masculine or not, I mean, you know, or you're normally a divine masculine or not, you know, you may resonate more with divine feminist messages, or feel like you're speaking to them more or something like that through divine feminine messages than your divine masculine. And that's okay, because energy changes. Okay, and I just say he and she for divine masculine and divine feminine respectively, because it's easier. Yeah, and so he's like, yeah, something I'm realizing that I didn't realize at first. um I'm realizing it now, and I'm realizing how much of, like, how much I would have prevented if I had listened. Okay, I'm like scratching my throat a little bit more. My ears, allergies could be significant for somebody. I like, I keep bringing up movies, and in the past I did, like around May or June of last year, 2024. Like I did a reading for divine masculine, divine feminine. It said like masculine, are you enjoying your movies? Like it was their task to like sit down and, you know, like reflect and be able to let things come to you and stuff like that. So in the past, he probably chased too much more than he wanted to, or he was forcing something to work too much more than he did in the past, and he's realizing that now. Maybe some of those divine masculines saw that video. I mentioned that video that I was talking about the movies, and they finally went to go watch that movie one. So definitely check it out. I did organize my videos and playlists, you know, at least all of the ones from the past, but you know, yeah, so it won't be that hard to find it. But yeah, it was around like five, I want to say like it was like 5 to 8 months ago. It would say that like 5 to 8 months ago, that um, that message. Okay, so you may have a message there. Okay, so it says any prospect. So yeah, he's worried about that because he understands like a lot of this stuff is causing him to feel pain, causing him to have to, you know, take a little bit more time out than he would like to. He thought he was gonna have to. You know, like he just thought he had it in the bag for some of these things. And I'm not saying he deserved anything that happened to him. Whatever that thing happened to him that he's so upset and so up in arms about, like I'm not I'm not saying he deserved it at all, honestly. Like, cause a lot of them didn't. But I'm just saying, like, he wasn't as open to just listening at first. Like, so that could be this thing that I'm talking about. He didn't want to. He didn't want to listen. He didn't. 'Cause some of this stuff he was being warned about that they were doing to him. Like, nah, they putting a love spell on you. She don't really like you like that, or something like that. And he could have taken it as somebody hating on them, or somebody wanting their person or something like that. But it wasn't even that. They were trying to tell them the truth. But it had to come out in this unfortunate circumstance because something he wasn't listening to at first. Okay. And divine masculine always worrying about if there's other people in your energy. You were just in their energy like a hound. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what it was yesterday's reading. You were just in their energy like a hound. Okay. He could sense whatever divine feminine is going through. As soon as they enter past that thing, he's patrolling the area. Okay, you know whether they're prospects or not. Okay, he's like, and so he's trying to see if it's okay to proceed as well. Like you wouldn't have to be worrying about it so much if you just listen to divine feminine. Okay, some of them had a reason to, or had a chance to listen to divine feminine. Some of them didn't. All right, we're not talking about them. We know who we talking about. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hope that makes sense. It don't have to be for that. Like I always tell you guys, y'all can take these intuitively, how I'm reading them as well, in addition to what it's saying as well. So take it how it needs to be, okay, together. Yeah, like, so he was like, any prospects? We're not together. I know we're not together yet. So any prospects? I understand. I understand. Don't be trying to be not bothersome now, okay? They wanted you all in their business, okay? They wanted you out in their grill because you can pay their bills. And you didn't let them know, if you will. Okay, they wanted you all up in their business, okay? If you asked them anything at first, they wanted to tell you. But now, it's like, why should I tell you? Why should I bother? You won't listen anyway, okay? You still gonna do what you want, king, okay? Well, I am queen. Whatever it is. I feel so connected to you. It's like, we're not together, although we're far apart, and you may be entertaining other people. I still feel connected to you. Yeah. Because we are connected. We belong together. Together belongs with us. But you didn't think so. You don't want it to be. You can't believe it is. You knew it from the moment you lay eyes on them. First sight, okay? Before they probably even knew of your existence and you spotted them out. You knew it. You knew you were going to be connected to them, but you fought it. And now he wants to know, may you please teach or show me? Why, of course. Why, of course. I was waiting on you to ask. I thought you would never ask, okay? Because you had some of these divine feminines questioning their worth, okay? It's like, well, maybe what I'm thinking is not true. That bitch is a gold digger, okay? That bitch don't really like him. That bitch is doing something behind his back. I don't know what it is, but she doing something. But I got my eye on her or him, whoever that is. I am yearning for your love, okay? Teach me how to love. You want her to teach you how to love. Thank you for down on me with the hearts. I saw it rain down on me. Rain down on me. I hope y'all haven't been saying nothing in this chat because I cannot see none of the messages. It just held a message for a review and I didn't even see a new one. All right. Anyway, thank you for the 23rd like. If you're still here, may God bless you just for that. But yeah, like he's like, yeah, so teach me how to love, okay? By Music Soul Child, teach me. Teach me how to love. Show me the way to surrender my heart. Girl, I'm so lost. Teach me how to love. How I can get my emotions involved. Teach me how to love. Yeah. Like his heart is yearning for you now. And see, and I feel like I'm responding this way because divine feminine is in a way where it's like, I told you so. But she don't even like to say, like, she don't like to admit that I told you so. Like, she don't ever, like, she's so, he or she is, this divine feminine is so sweet. Like, they don't like to hurt their person. They don't like to, they don't like to hurt them at all. But their mannerisms, their energy shows like, why would you do that? Why must you dare? Okay? Why must you take us around the merry-go-round in order to understand that we should not go around this merry-go-round? And you knew it. Okay? But whatever he wants you to teach or show, I feel like it's the love thing. Especially him, like, I'm yearning for your love. I don't even know how to deal with that. I don't know how to deal with heartbreak. Because it's a heartbreak hotel. It's just a heartbreak hotel. It's just a heartbreak hotel. It's just a heartbreak hotel. You say you be here by night, but sure you took your time. Didn't think to call me. Yeah, they had people all up in their energy, was daring them to ask them where they been or when they coming home or something like that. But when they would have been with their divine feminine, if they would have been with their real divine feminine, they wouldn't even mind. They wouldn't even mind. They will also, if they do mind, they're calling to check up on you. They're not doing it in a controlling way because they care about you. They're not trying to hurt you in that way. And they would think that you don't hurt them. So it kind of was a side swipe you did to them, okay? They thought you was getting close to try to talk to them in the window, and y'all was both riding in the car next to each other. And you was just getting close to them to side swiper, okay? And you was surprised she was able to fucking turn her wheel back and hit you back, okay? So he's like, yeah, you make me smile. You bring the joy in my life. You brought the sunshine in my life. Yes. You bring the moonlight. I think that's how I got Clark Sisters, okay? So her name can start with a C, first, middle, last initial, okay? Or nickname. I'm yearning for your love, God. My heart is yearning for your love. Yeah. My heart is now yearning for you. You make me smile. You my world, okay? I know I should have believed in that when I first met you. You're right. Mm-hmm. So that's all. I'm okay. If you do got some other people you want to talk to. Mm-hmm. We're not together. We belong together. Because I'm connected to you. So some of them going to wait patiently, okay? If that is the case. So don't worry, Divine Feminine, okay? You can or can you? Can you not? Can you not have any prospects, okay? I get it, okay? I get it, okay? Can you stop? Can you stop this nonsense now, okay? Do you really want them to stop? Do you really want them to stop? Concealment in reverse. Yeah, you don't got to hide it no more. I ain't about to hide shit from you no more, okay? You ain't got to hide it no more. We ain't together. But I don't think you should trust that bait, Divine Feminine. He not comfortable with that. He not comfortable with it. He like, I don't want to know. That's what his heart is really singing. But outside, he got to be a king. You know, he got to be hard. Or she got to be queen, okay? Got to be hard. Show you running shit. They running shit, okay? But in their heart, they like, I don't want to know if you're playing me. Keep it on the low, 'cause my heart can't take it anymore. And if you creeping, please don't let it show. Oh, baby, I don't want to know. Yes, whining. I said whining. So the whinings could be important, but I was just trying to say, or the Wayans brothers as well, or the Wayans family. I was just trying to say Mario Winans, P. Diddy, and Enya. I don't want to know. Did I win? You ain't got to hide it no more, but let me know if I won, okay? Because I'll wait for you. I feel too connected to you to let this bus pass anymore, okay? Yeah, I dropped that bitch off at the bus stop, okay? I'm just waiting on you now. Do you need me to come pick you up from the bus stop? Okay, I'll come pick you up from the bus stop, all right? The airplane, the airport, okay? You need a ride? What's up, okay? That bitch, I don't want to see her again, okay? I don't ever want to see her again. But tell me, why did it have to be my best friend? She was messing around with. I didn't want to notice it. I was true to my love for you. I was true to my love for you, but I thought it was her. I thought it was her. I loved you though, the whole part. So you see, divine masculines could vent to their divine feminine, and they will take it. You're not hurting their feelings. Actually, it's gonna help them feel better, honestly. All right, to hear that, okay, to hear they were right for some instances. Some of these people try to warn your ass, okay. When they first met you, they like that bitch, okay. You tell me how you feel about that bitch, okay? And you told her, all right. Like, then your answer's right there. It's like, well, I must be tripping, okay? I must be tripping, all right? And you tried it anyway. You knew not to touch that stove. You knew it. But it was easier. That choice was easier than the real divine feminine who's going to tell you wrong or when you wrong and you right when you right. It's like, because you are amazing as is, okay? So don't ever feel like I didn't choose you at first. If that was the case, it's because you wasn't amazing. I thought you was amazing as is, okay? But me, I feel like, because especially if they're like they walk in their kingship and stuff like that, they can be told what to do. That could be good and bad in different type of ways. It's like they they're so caught up in, like finishing things that they start. They were really trying to make something work that wasn't gonna work, okay? And they saw it's not working, okay? But because they invested in,
Yeah, I did it.
you did it.
It.
Okay, so yeah, I don't know what more I was saying. Um, what I was saying, but this card came out amazing as is, and like he was kind of realizing that he could have made you feel less than as well if I didn't say all of that, but he's like, and he understand if he didn't win. But also I was talking about, like, because he's so kingly and stuff like that, he don't like to start stuff that he don't finish, or he like to finish everything he starts. Okay, he will feel like he's quitting. I have lots of wild thoughts about you. So he like held this part, smile, smile back for a long time. Somebody probably hide their smile, but they held their wild thoughts about you back for a long time, as well. And then it's like, earlier I was thinking about this, saying like, can you stop talking to other people? Can you stop, like, can we be exclusives as well? Or can you, can do you believe you could be something like that with me? Divine masculine saying to divine feminine. And then faithful for show in reverse. Like, yeah, I know I've been faithful. I've proved, like, I've given you the reason to think I would be unfaithful, but I don't think it really reflects how I really feel about you, or um how I'm gonna end up in the future with you, okay? Because I miss you so much, and I even feel like there's been time, like he hid that from you, like he hid how he felt towards you, like he felt he missed you so much, but he never admitted this, okay? I value your opinion, like he cares so much about your opinion, he was scared to tell you about stuff, like he was scared how you was gonna respond to certain things, okay? That was in reverse, but put it up right so y'all can see it. Um, yeah. And then, yeah, I'm going crazy for you, of course, okay? In reverse, it's like, yeah, I was crazy. I was crazy to let you go at first, I was crazy to even not admit how I felt towards you at first. All these wild thoughts, all like how amazing I think you are. But you're my last. You're my last, okay? You're my last in reverse. But or in reverse, it can mean like I put you last, I put you last, but I believe you're my last, You're their last, but they need to stop treating you as the last, okay? No, you're no last resort, you know, you're no dumping bucket for second chances. I heard, yeah, that was like, what's it called? Crashed. But yeah, so I'm gonna do it like that. But yeah, so I'm gonna leave it here for divine masculine. I normally go longer on these parts, but I think my collective messages for both divine masculine and divine feminine was too long today, or longer than I wanted it to be, in order for this to be a long message. Like, because I don't even know how long I've been on here. I know what it says on here is not right. It's been longer than 3 hours. It was it was like 6:30 when I started. I want to say. Now it's like 10:30. Yeah, so it's at least 4 hours. So I'm gonna just leave it here for divine masculine. I hope I did you justice, despite the small message. Okay, I feel like even though it's not a lot of cards, I said a lot for divine masculine, more than I know. But my internet be going off. I'm in a homeless shelter. For y'all don't know, like, so every time it goes off, I try to come back, and then towards the end, I don't really like to come back too much, but I have to come back and finish this part of the message, okay? And I was just saying that about divine masculine, okay? So some divine feminists could be more registering the divine masculine. But so, like, because I didn't do a lot, I would give him, like, as I'm shuffling, I'll give him, like, extra messages, but I just want to show y'all the cards. So it said, guess what? Divine masculine is doing something. Guess what? I'm not used to feeling this way about anyone. He never told you that, Like, he was scared to tell you that, like, because earlier I was saying, like, divine masculine is crying over this person because he's, like, more so crying because, like, he now has no chance to be with this person anymore, even though they dogged him out, as well. But, in reality, he's really not even mad about that. He's just mad because he didn't end up having the experience. Like, he didn't end up having the experience. And, so when he did start feeling that type of way that he should be feeling about his real divine masculine or divine feminine, okay, two divine masculines are together. And that's not gonna work, no matter the gender, anyway. But he normally should feel like that about his divine feminine, and so now he got to use that as fuel to um, kind of heal, like, because how he feeling with this person who really did him wrong is really those feelings he was supposed to feel for his divine masculine. I mean, yeah, his divine feminine. Okay, so a lot of the girl divine masculines are here or something like that, or divine feminines are here. I don't know. It's something like that. I keep saying the wrong thing, even though I'm saying the right thing. Even though I'm thinking of the right thing to say. But yeah, so shout out to the 4 people up in here. Okay. 4, keep going between 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Yeah, my smallest numbers, I gotta count these out because like it don't be making no sense how much they fuck with my numbers. Like my small ass numbers, okay? Anyway, yeah, he says proposal coming soon. He been seeing that. He been saying that a lot in his messages. I'm seeing all of the signs, and they point me to you. They always point me to you. It was not what I was expected. So see, he's not used to feeling this way about anyone. He already said that, but it's like a lot of that is confirming that. So yeah, so I'll get out extra messages as I'm shuffling, but I'm about to do divine feminine to divine masculine. Okay. Can't tell me nothing at this point in reverse. You couldn't tell me nothing in reverse. And then the stank card wanted to come out. See, it didn't officially come out, but it wanted to come out. Okay, this is a stank card. If y'all new here, it comes out every reading no, for both parties. For at least one party, but both parties, a lot of readings for, and then opposite direction. So it's upright for divine masculine. All right. So let's see if it comes out for divine feminine. But it says, I'm wishing you well in reverse. Like I didn't see goodness I didn't see the light at the end of the tunnel when I was dealing with you at first. I'm getting as well, and I just thought I was putting you to your life to be your cheerleader, I didn't think I was supposed to be intimate with you, okay? But now I submit to God. I didn't want to submit to God, and some of them didn't even know there was a submission to God, a will of God, okay? That type of thing, and a lot of us don't, all right? I love when we have deep conversations. He wants you to know, divine feminine, I am leaving them. See, I'm leaving them because some of them just stuck around because they wanted to kind of see things through. I normally when I see that, it's like you could be making a declaration like I did this, or it's like you stopping at you like I like they're speechless as well, like they could stutter. They keep repeating something, the same cycle. And then as I'm saying that, it says, I'm going to give you the world on a platter. And then the world represents cycles and stuff like that. Okay. And it says help. Yeah, so they need help. See, y'all gonna be surprised of how y'all divine feminines embrace y'all. And it says I flirt with you and act like I don't. Like, yeah, he's done a lot of stuff where he's hiding, like he's hiding. And then God was like, yeah, you're only feeling like that because you need to. Like, you need to feel like that towards this person and not the other person. Not this other person. You probably was, a divine masculine was probably ignoring someone who was reaching out to them in the past for this person who was cheating on them. There are songs that remind me of you. I was singing quite a few songs, more than I was often singing in this whole reading, I think. So songs remind you of them. Please don't leave me. Yeah, please do not leave me. Don't leave me, girl. Blackstreet Boys. Don't leave. Or we gonna take it way back, all the way back to the end of time. Yeah. I'll be your baby. Promise I won't let you go. Love you like crazy. Say you'll never let me go. Say you 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 never let me go. Sure thing. He like, yeah, I won't ever let you go. So yeah, so what was that? End of Time by Beyonce. There is no one else, only you. All I want is you now. All I want is you now. J. Cole and Miguel. All I want is you. And I was thinking about Alicia Keys, No One. Also Christina Aguilera, Come On Over. I would never get tired of you. as well. So those are songs that could remind you of them as well. If you look up there, look up those songs, maybe the lyrics are gonna like remind you of something they do. And it says, "You don't know what you do to me, or do you?" You know, like, yeah. See, he don't let you know though. He don't let you know. All right. I like how you're not afraid to show emotions. You know, like that. I feel like that was a new thing to them to even see, like, because most people show emotions. Most people don't give a damn. Okay. And then he brought out help again. He's like, yeah, can you help me with that? And then he did say earlier, can you teach me or show me even like how to express my emotions, you know, or how to be comfortable with expressing my emotions to you, how you prefer to see my emotions. That could be for somebody, and not everybody though. I found you, thank God. Okay, see, he found you. Thank God I found you. Make it last forever and ever. All right. I fantasize about having the best sex with you. Sex with you is really the best with you. Marcus Houston, sex with you. This is it. Michael Jackson, hey, this is it. Here I stand, yeah. I'm the light of the world. I feel grand. You don't never beat on stuff like that. All right, of course. I love you. I love you, of course. I love you. You don't have to question about that. I will never lie to you. I will never treat you untrue. No, they say never. Say what you wouldn't do. I could say I could never hurt you. Oh. How do you know what you would or would not do? Believe me when I say, until my dying day, that I would never stop loving you, baby. I will never lie to you. That is Mario, never, okay? All right, so now let's do Divine Feminine. All right, I'm gone. All right. She wanted to start off with, there are songs that remind me of you, okay? There are songs that remind me of you, and I was just singing a song. So especially that, or, you know, like, even like how I was talking about how divine masculine should have been feeling this way they were feeling with this karmic or whoever this is making them sad, you know, to their divine feminine. It's like even the divine feminine is feeling like, it's like, I thought you wouldn't do that, you know, like, so it's hard for me to kind of dig myself out this hole. Like, you got to send me more than some songs, okay? I got to get some in face reassurance, okay? I got to get some in face apologies, okay? You need to be saying sorry for 2024 and be earlier, okay? Know who you was, especially in 2023. Especially, yeah, the reason, is there a reason? The reasons that we're here. The reason that we're here. I've been involved in the video. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 it's just a parade. Dun, 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 don't lie. I don't even know that song at all. Like, honestly, I haven't heard that in so long. Okay. But also, it's like, even the reason, like, you're the reason that we're here. Okay. You're the reason that we're here. Okay. But you're the reason that we're here in a good way. As if, like, because you're the reason I'm still here because I love you. Okay. But you're the reason we're still here because you didn't believe that I love you, okay? You didn't act like you love me, okay? I'm still in love with you, boy. Yeah, that doesn't get my love. I'm still in love. What a man, what a do, what a man, what a done, girl. Don't. Bye bye bye. Dun 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 dun. Wah wah wah. And if dun 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 dun, cry cry cry. And dun tomorrow, no la la la. And don't cry no more, baby girl. Dun 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 dun. Love you, baby. I know how to love me. Not even how to kiss. I don't know why. Baby girl, I love you, baby. Yeah, I'm still in love with you. Yeah, she's still here. Okay, she here. She would be here if you were ugly. She would be here if you were struggling. If you had nothing, she would be here at any cost. She would be here if you didn't have a boss. That didn't cost. She would be here to pay the rent. She would be here if there was no benefits. And if that was it, she would be here if you gave up. You were straight out of love and you just didn't give a fuck, which is probably how you feeling right now. Okay, that was B2K's song. Okay, would you be here? Would you be here if I had nothing? Would you be here if I was struggling? If I had nothing, would you be here at any cost? Would you be here if I didn't have a boss? That didn't cost. Would you be here to pay the rent? Would you be here, no benefits? Girl, if that was it, would you be here if I gave up straight out of love? Would you give a fuck? Yeah, she was like, yeah, if like she was like, that's the reason I'm here, you know. I'm the reason why I'm here, you know, like, is because all this stuff. I love you, and all this stuff is here. And you asked me, would I be here if this happening? And I'm still here. And I said yes, and that's why I'm still here. Okay. The reason that we're here. Okay. Got a new song, okay? Hey. That was a real download because I do not be thinking about that song. I don't think I ever downloaded that song. Anyway, but yeah, it was something else I was gonna say. I don't know. If I didn't have a plan, would I be a man still? Or would you, if you couldn't watch cable, would you be able to understand? And if I couldn't buy you diamond rings, take you out and things and do nothing special, how would you feel? Would you stick around and chill? Would you keep it real? Yeah. Would you be here if I had nothing? Why she's still here, no, for real. And it came out again to start over the song, like, so it's just like she reminded you of what she like. Even if you didn't say this to her directly, divine masculine, it's like they energy is like you may feel like this right now. You may feel like you have some of these things, and if you were to appear without some of these things in front of your divine feminine, they wouldn't accept you. But they like, no, even if you don't have none of these things, that's not who I'm with you for, or that's not why I love you. Okay, I don't love you for the things that you have or could have, or could have for me or give to me. I don't love you for that. Okay, it's a bonus, but like, it's not the reason why. It's not the reason. That's not the reason. Okay, but and it's she could also even be saying like there's a reason why I remind you of certain songs. It's like, because I am your person. I'm your person. I'm traveling on that same path with you. Shout out to that one person who's been here for a good minute. Okay, and the same card want to come out. All right. And it comes out upright for divine feminine too. Okay, so both of them had obstacles and factors blocking them. Have obstacles and factors blocking them actively right now. They earlier I was talking about like the divine saving you from a huge attempt in your life that was made recently. It could be for both of y'all. It could have been for divine masculine, divine feminine, man or woman. It's like, but she's like, the reason why you even seeing like things that remind me of you as well, like, because I'm sending you through musical messages telepathically and stuff like that, because I have to do this for my safety, your safety, and stuff, from these obstacles and factors blocking us. Okay, like, I feel like a lot of them people want to do something to you because they see you have an interest in something, want to attack that interest for some of you guys as well. Yeah, like, I see a star wherever I go. Like, you set their heart on fire and stuff like that. Like, I see a star wherever I go. Like, and also when I see that, I see like someone is really good at doing whatever they do. Like, no matter what, it's a star. I would put a stamp on it. I'm a star. Okay, okay, mommy, get it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go soon. But yeah, and also, this could also be her even catering to the wounds. Like, she catering to your wounds as well, or reassuring you like there are obstacles or factors blocking us. Don't think that you keep messing up, like, so he could be saying like, I think I keep messing up, or I'm afraid to mess up and stuff like that. It's really the obstacles and factors blocking us. It's really this messing us up. Okay, please let me see in reverse. It's like, yeah, I don't want, for some of these people, they don't want to see this Aquarius again, a man or a woman. This divine feminine does not want to see this Aquarius again. Like, this Aquarius is gonna have, like, they're gonna square up on sight. Okay. You don't want to see this Aquarius. Don't want to see this divine feminine again. Whoever this is, all right. Yeah, they ain't you. As well as, like, this is also giving me, like, it could be like they don't belong with you. That they ain't yours, like, or they ain't yours, you ain't theirs, and something like that. It could be that, or they really ain't you. She could be referring to somebody that she's dealing with, divine feminine. Like, please let me see. I don't want to see, like, I want to hide this person from you as well. Or if she is entertaining somebody, like divine masculine was hinting at, she's like, they ain't you, don't worry about it. Okay, it ain't going too much further. All right, I ain't that serious about them. All right, you play a huge role into my life, or they're nothing in my life. Okay, they're nothing. Okay, you're more of a role in my life, whether we're in separation or union or not, than this person. Okay, you don't have to worry about that, because I knew it from, see, now she came out with it. I knew it from the first moment I laid eyes on you. And I was in reverse, because I feel like um she is saying this as if she knew whatever transpired with you, divine masculine, divine feminine, was gonna happen with you guys as soon as they laid eyes on you. So they could have saw like how beautiful you were, and they could have probably dealt with people in the past who, when they were beautiful, they took it to their head, whether it were men and women, but especially men. Like, they took it to their head, and then entertain all the attention that they were getting. And she didn't want to deal with that. She's like, oh, he's gonna be our heartbreaker. Okay, he's gonna always have me in fight with other bitches. Okay, or some the dude could be saying that about the woman. Okay. Hey, you please, teacher, show me. I feel like she's throwing that. She's like, you want me to really teach you? You gonna have to really be open to learning. Okay. Are you serious about this? All right. She's like, I don't mind doing it. Okay. I don't mind doing it. But you got to be open to it, because he could be stubborn. This divine masculine could be stubborn. She like, you know what's up. Yeah. She like, you know what you getting with me. Because I don't know why we have to even visit here. Okay. We've learned this already. Okay. Especially in case of ex clothes. Okay. Oh, so you know what's up with this ex. Okay. You know who I'm talking about. She's saying, like, you know who I'm talking about. If it's her ex or their ex, the divine masculine ex, you know who I'm talking about. Y'all know y'all don't love people. Y'all know that ain't your eternal love flame. None of that. And I know this person ain't mine. All right. So take it as it resonates. They ain't you. My man ain't you, but he is fine. I'm just kidding. Because I feel like I probably was starting to sing that as well. Because they need to even say, like, someone needs to be even appreciative of the new person in their life, because like they're not seeing, like, you don't have to compare them to be appreciative of this new person in your life. You can just be appreciative of who they are and what they bring to the table. But sometimes people look mostly of how they can make their ex jealous and stuff that, or they start pointing, like when they introduce people to certain people, they'll point out how different they are than the other person, and honestly, that could be good, but I could see where it could be offensive, or or something they just don't want to think about, so that's something as well. So damn, yeah, so it's like damn, like this is giving me like that regret energy where divine feminine is like, man, I wish we didn't just have to go through this. I wish we didn't. In the past I did a reading where it said, y'all was never supposed to foul out with some of these people, let alone each other, like some of these people who are platonic in your life, but also your romantic partner, divine masculine or divine feminine in your life. It's like, like we're not supposed to do this. Goddamn, we thinking about this a lot. Okay, Left Eye could be around. Okay, Tupac, Biggie, Rich Homie Quan. I mentioned him earlier. Nipsey, Young Dog. Did I say that? Yeah. Yeah, so that's my rich NYBOT, and I was thinking about they was bringing me back to what's up, like in that she was like, don't let another one get near me if you want to be true, like don't let nobody else get near me, let other people start entertaining me, okay, where you're asking about did I win or not, or if I'm entertaining somebody else, like stop letting people get next to me, okay, I'm saving all my life for you, okay. Hi, Miss Ruby Jewel. I haven't seen you in a while. That was your 24th like. Thank you so much, and may God bless you for that. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Yeah, she was like, don't let another one get near me, okay? Like, stop letting this happen. Stop being like, stop letting it get almost to we're never gonna be together again for some of you guys, okay? Stop letting it get there. Stop entertaining these hoes, even if they pay you attention. Like, I pay you attention, okay? Some of their attention don't even fucking matter. Shouldn't give a fuck about their attention. Okay. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. And yeah, so damn. So now I want to do it. Okay. But see, she don't want to rub it in your face. Like, damn. Okay. So now this. Okay. So do you really want to? Like, I could teach it to show you, but you got to really want to learn. Okay. See, I was saying that before this card came out. Wow. Thank you, Spirit. That was good. Synchronicity. But yeah, like she was like, you want to really do this? Okay. So do you want to go back in here? Yeah, the best dress. Like somebody was superficial as well. That's giving me that when I send reverse. Like someone was superficial. All they cared about what people look like as well. Or it's like, are you really serious about that? Like, what's up? Like, how I like, what I like about you. Yeah, and I've been adding that part to divine masculine, divine feminine's read. Or I did it yesterday and they really liked it. And I thought I was gonna do it today, but maybe I'll just do it as an overall message for both of them, and you just take it as it resonates. And I'm not gonna do it for two parties. Okay, so let me do that. Okay, it's a lot going on. Even this being calm under the storm, like how to act under the storm as well. She could be saying that Pisces in a relationship with a Sagittarius. Sagittarius kept coming out earlier, okay, and Pisces. Oh, okay. So definitely, if you could try to replay. If you haven't been here, I know I've been getting silent watchers today, okay? And I appreciate y'all support. It all helps. I love y'all. But yeah, come back for the replay. Yeah. Like a lot of stuff came out earlier. That's why I'm trying to sort this part up because so much stuff came out. All right. I am smitten. Okay. In reverse. It's like, yeah. So like you're a person, like you're not afraid to show emotions. Like some of you got divine masculines are gonna end up crying in front of y'all person. And that was the thing y'all needed. Not to make yourself feel embarrassed and like not to embarrass you at all. Like y'all needed that because it did more for their reassurance assurance than it did for your embarrassment per se, okay? Or lack of strength as y'all would think it is. So it's like how so? So even that, so that's what she could be saying, like this is why I want you. This is how you are. This is how you deal with people. You are best dressed. I love how you dress. You're probably not superficial, okay? When there's a lot of going on, you can't tell, okay? I could tell you love me and only me for some of them, okay? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm about to go anyway. We're in another dimension, so some of y'all hooked up and it's coming down. Y'all hooked up in the cosmos, and that's what it happens. It starts there, y'all hooked up in the cosmos, and now y'all relationship is ready to come down. Okay, so both of y'all got to be on board. Want to be on board? Okay, how so? Okay, how you gonna show me? How do you want to move forward? Okay. I want to give you something. Or how you gonna be able to give me this thing? Because this could be in reverse. Because they want to get divine masculine. She was like, and I want to receive something. Okay, you gonna make it up to me, right? Just kidding. But some of them are like that. Like, I can use a new purse. I can use a new car. Okay, I can use a new fridge or a stove. Put it in their wish list on the mirror in the bathroom. Like this, these are a few things that came across my mind. You've always been the same good person. She's saying, like, yes, see, this is why we still here. This is the reason why we still here. This is the reason why I'm still here. Open to giving you another chance. Okay. You're like family to me. Yeah. Because I see more than, like just us, getting together, being intimate and physical and having that, our dreams come true for some of us. But it's like you're like family to me, where I'm really more protective of you, especially when it comes to these exes and these karmics and stuff. They're so protective of their divine masculine. And I miss you so much. Okay, I miss you so much, and I ain't afraid to say it. She's saying, I miss you. All right, I miss you. I miss you. I. Capricorns can be important. That's a Leah. I miss you. You make me blush. It's been too long and I'm lost without you. What am I gonna do? Said I've been needing you, wanting you, understanding you, being with you. Is your heart still mine? I wanna cry sometimes. I miss you. I would do anything to make this work. So are you willing to do anything to make this work? Are you willing to do that? Are you open to that? Okay. It's okay if you don't, but I feel like I'm in a position where I do have the it's my turn basically. It's basically my turn. It's my decision. I get to choose and stuff like that. But are you willing to take these directions, okay? Shout out to the 4 people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. Y'all could be anywhere else and y'all decide to spend some time with me, okay? I'm finishing up though. I will be better. So, and it said, I am seeing all the signs and they always point me to you as well. So even this, sometimes I get like divine masculine come back in, try to respond back and stuff like that. But, if it's coming from her, it's like, I'm expecting better, like she really is, or this divine feminine is really taking their power back, their ability to lead back. I'm not thinking about the words, but I'm sensing the energy. Like, and could be important to you, or an angel of yours, she could be around you. Our children would be the best. Like, I'm not taking this shit with my children, or I'm not, like showing my children that it's okay for this to continue to happen. Okay. Or if I do show my children it's okay, it's continue to happen, I need to feel like you won't make a fool of me. Oh, love, stop making a fool of me. Silly of me to think that I could ever have you for my guy. How I love you. Yeah, Silly by Denise Williams. Someone's name can start with a D or W. I said W earlier a lot. I am going to give you the world on the platter. Yeah, like you see, like I want to give my children the world on the platter. I want to give them something different, okay? I want to expose them to something different. I don't want them to know it's okay for to do that. And if they do know it's okay for me to do that, they would be on board with my reasoning. They will be inspired by my reasoning. That's the stuff. Those are the type of habits I want to adapt. Okay, like I want to adapt forgiveness in a toxic way, where it looks like mommy just forgives or daddy just forgives any fucking thing that anybody fucking do to them because they believe in God. God don't want you to blindly forgive like that, okay? So somebody, that could have been significant for somebody. Okay, one more. Divine feminine. Okay, before what? So clean, so fresh. Okay. Yeah, so after we start off clean and fresh and stuff like that, I feel like they're trying to say, um I expect more from you. I expect a lot. Like, but especially when it comes to our children, like, they could even possibly be requesting that you make it up to their children first, okay? More than them, okay? Yeah, especially with their what intrigues them these days, okay? What intrigues you these days as well. Like letting them more get to know you on a more intimate level, if that's not what's been happening. Want to drink or smoke? Some of y'all need to smoke with y'all kids and stuff. Be y'all kids' friends, because y'all kids are, allowing people into their life, or believing that other people should be in their life that don't really want nothing to do with them. Okay. I talk to the moon about you. See, talking to their mother. Someone needs to talk to their mother about this. Okay. I think about the moon as that, but hi Luna. But talking to the moon like is a ritual as well. It's like I talk to the moon about you. Like I'm hoping you on the other side talking to me too. Okay, from Bruno Mars, um, song "Talking to the Moon." Talking to the moon, trying to get to you. And I hope you're on the other side, talking to me too. Or am I a fool who sits alone, talking to the moon? I. Do you ever hear me calling? Is that masculine coming back again? Stop it. Okay. But yeah, so that's that song. So she like, yeah, I talked to the moon about you. I've talked to my parent, like they're the kids wants to talk to their parents about certain things. They want this type of figure still in the house. Are you ready? All right. Are you ready? Are you ready for the big comfy couch? Somebody gonna get that comfy couch, okay? Once in a lifetime, yeah. Cause I know you're my one and only. I'm looking for my one and only. Once in a lifetime, and ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm willing to wait for you. I want to wait for you. I'd rather wait for you. All right. Because it feels so right, but something doesn't feel right, okay? Or how we continuing, it can't continue on like this, okay? Because it ain't feeling right, okay? I don't like how this feel, all right? So I'm gonna leave it there for y'all. Thank y'all. Oh yeah, so I was gonna give y'all these descriptors, okay? Descriptor, okay? Somebody from the church here, okay? It's not in the scripture, okay? It's not in the scripture, okay? Stop it, all right? I don't care. I don't care. All right. I bet you I can find a lot more stuff that I'm saying about you in the scripture, in the in the scripture. Then you could find that is not saying something about you. Okay, if that makes sense. Shit, I don't know, but because sometimes, like, people be throwing the Bible at you and they couldn't even, like, they couldn't even really cite it like you, like, even though they probably know it more better than you, like, recite things, but, like, they can't cite things, okay? They'd be like, it's somewhere in the Bible it says this, okay? Like, at somebody who would probably come back with that same thing, like, well, somewhere in the Bible it will say this, it says this, okay? But they couldn't even tell you exactly where to go, they just so bent on telling you what the Bible says or what it doesn't say. Okay, if that makes sense. But yeah, so yeah, I hope that blessed you and you enjoyed it. It made sense. I gave Divine Feminine a little bit more because normally I get Divine Masculine's messages while I'm shuffling Divine Feminine. Um, so I wanted to kind of make it even. So that's why she got more Divine Masculine. Yeah, he was hating. He was side eyeing me like, well, she got more than me. Lay down on the table. No, she didn't. Honestly, you got way more than her. Stop it. Stop it. Comparison is a thief of joy. Stop it, Divine Masculine. Okay, whoever that is. All right. I love it though. Because Divine Masculine, what I'm referring to, because he loved this part of the reading, so he can't stop talking on this part. And I kind of cut it shorter, on this part. But yeah, so I'm going to tell you guys what your person will liking you, liking you already, and you could just take it whether it's coming from Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine, depending on what you're watching for or what resonates, okay? And there's actually descriptors in here as well, so if they describe you, that's just confirmation, like what you're hearing and what's resonating with you is probably right, okay? Okay, ooh. Really? You gonna drop one? Okay, expressive face. Okay, somebody love how expressive your face is, okay? Destined to be successful. So I feel like they're saying like they really like that even though it looks like you have potential to be successful, you're very humble. That's giving me humility as well. Or you don't let that go to your head. You're still willing to work hard as well. Like, so some people will like figure out their future. Someone could have went to a reader as well. Like, they'll figure out their future and be like, well, all my work is done. I don't have to do anything else, because I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna do this, like, and all this type of stuff. Very supportive, in reverse. So I read these intuitively, but you could just take them as they say, whether they're in reverse or not, or whatever you get from that reversal for your own intuitive nudge. But like, the very supportive is like, this is giving me like, they're supportive, they're here if you need them, but they like you to be able to do your stuff yourself. Try it yourself. Okay, dust yourself off and try again. So this person could have like experienced you or witnessed you fail many times. Okay, someone's name starts or ends with a B, first, middle, last name, or nick initial, or have a heavy B sound in their name. Okay, even if it don't start with that. A public speaker. I picked this up on y'all a lot earlier. Like, there's a public speaker in this energy, like, and they really want them dead because they speaking too much. Okay, they telling too much. Okay, they tearing down people businesses. Okay, because people make money off of lying to people, and this person they want to kill because they speaking against a lot of stuff. Okay. Someone's name starts or ends with the E. First, middle, last name, or nickname. All right. Especially if that's you. See, they wanted to kill you. ESP, because you're extra sensory perceptive person. Or this could also even get like, you're just extra sensitive as well. Like, you pick up on a lot of stuff, and like, you can't get anything past you with expressive face. Like, you can't get anything past you, or you as the person can't get anything past others because it's all written on your face. But it means that you don't have things to hide. So that's what your divine masculine and divine feminine can like about you. You wear it on your face. Like, you don't really try to hide it. So if it ends up being hidden, it's not their intention. Okay. Please work. They could be French as well. That's also even giving me, how like France is a place like people go, like some of them go to find love, but like they get married, they visit the Eiffel Tower and stuff like that. It's like this romantic. You're like a, what's it called? Sucker for romance or something like that. Bald head. This also gives me clear thinking. How you clearly think as well. They could like that about you. But bald head, they like that bald head. Okay, they probably like it better than what they normally see you in. Okay, cancer, or even how you take it. Like, someone could have been diagnosed with cancer, and they like how you even wear your bald head. They love how that you taking it by stride. But this could be a cancer. They could love how you like to be in a home. Okay, knows a woman place is right there down in her home. I got a woman way over town who's good to me. Oh yeah, I got a woman way over town who's good to me. Oh yeah, she's my baby. Don't you understand? And I'm a loving man. I got a woman way over town who's good to me. All right, all right. Yes, I love it. Okay, that's Rick James. I got a woman. All right. Hey, Rick James, he can be your angel as well. I scratch my nose a lot, so he was liking that. Like, somebody's feeling like that. Like, I got a woman way over town who's really good to me. Okay. And it came out around this part when I'm telling y'all like what divine masculine or divine masculine or divine feminine likes about each other. Okay, cancers are also like they're very beautiful beings. They like to sleep. Yeah, it's just like I was starting to sing that song because that one part, like, and divine be liking me to sing more, but I was just trying to sing that part. She's like, she knows a woman place. He says she don't go out. She's never running in the streets, leaving me all alone because she knows a woman's place is right there down in her home. I got a woman, and like he don't. I know based on the time period that song was made, he, like it was kind of like misogynist for some people, but like even I take the innocence out of that. It's like You don't be all in other people's face looking for a good time somewhere else. Like whatever you can find, me, your children, like your happy home, your family and stuff like that, you can find it with me, like in your home, like not going out in the streets and leaving me all alone wondering. Okay. And I said something like that earlier too. I'm about to go. Okay. Someone who loves themselves. So they really love that about you, divine masculine or divine feminine. They really love that, you love yourself, like you're someone who loves themselves. And also, I feel like it wanted to come out in reverse. So that could be hinting at like you know how to also treat people who don't know how to love themselves. Okay. You could see that or identify that in people, or some of them are going to be finding that out about you. Like you can see when someone doesn't love themselves, and instead of scolding them about it, you kind of teach them how to do it inherently, like naturally. You don't try to be above them as well. I mentioned to y'all a lot like how I don't even like to like name myself a leader or something like that, like because like I believe, or a teacher even, like even though I know I'm educating people for what I say, even if I don't, even if it's only a little bit of people, a little bit of education I'm giving, like I'm educating people, but I still haven't been able to call myself, a teacher. Toni Morrison could be important. You could like some of her work as well, because she has a quote that says that, like, about women finally being courageous enough, or being able to meet the being able to admit that they're editors or writers or something like big in a certain type of field. They're afraid to admit that, like they have to, kind of, what's it called, encourage themselves. They have to, convince themselves that they are that, but they don't really like to admit it. So it's like something about that. You take that with us. You take people and handle them how they need to be handled. Okay. Rescue and energy. So their name could start with an I or J, or your name could start with an I or J, or ends with an I or J, or have heavy sounds of like I, or J in your name, first, middle, and last initial. I'm even getting like even the eyes, like you're like so selfless, like you love yourself, but you're selfless at the same time. Okay. And then we got Asian. Okay. I'm even getting like someone's name could be Adrian, like see that's an I in there, like Dree, like Dree, and then Asian came out, so someone's name could start with an A as well, or end with an A-N, all right, and not be those names. But even Asian people, like I get like they have this temper where it goes from 0 to 100 real quick, as well. But like if they went there, it's almost like they tried the nice way first. Kuan Yin is known as the female Buddha, like, and then how women don't get respected. And I was just talking about that with Ray Charles' song, like the time of day it was written, like people aren't respected, or people are expected to, like especially women were expected to listen and obey, even though some of these people they had to listen and obey, they weren't people to listen to. So you're that type of person, like, but any characteristics that Asian people have that I'm leaving out, like I don't know everything about Asian culture, but I love it. I love my Asian family as well. I visited China before, so I loved what I experienced there. Um, and even I like the hustle and bustle mentality that could be significant as well. Like people care about making their money. Like a lot of them are not corrupt. Normally when they deal with corruption, from what I understand, like when they deal with corruption, somebody already brought them that plan. Okay, they're not like they're not going to go to the mean side first, from my understanding. Like I could be wrong though, from my understanding and experience, and what I'm even feeling like I'm getting downloaded to say. So that could be significant for somebody. Anything else? Has healthy vices, they love that. Or even you got out of that situation, how you recovered, like you could have recovered, you could be in recovery and stuff like that, where your vices weren't as healthy, and but you found a healthy way to heal from them. Okay. All right, I'm not gonna come back if my internet go out. I feel like it's about to go out. Okay, shout out to that one person. That two people keep coming up in here, but one person keeps staying here. I appreciate y'all. But I'm about to go. Before we go, muscular bodybuilder. Like maybe how you see health and stuff like that. Health is very important to you. They like that about you, divine masculine, divine feminine. Has healthy boundaries. Yes, he healthy. Health came out all the time. Muscular bodybuilder, like you care about your body. You listen to your body as well. That's what divine masculine and divine feminine likes about you. Take it as it resonates. 22nd and the 31st of the month, that's like the end of the month. It's like ending out cycle, closing out cycles. But your birthday could be between those days. The day you met your person could be between those dates as well. Okay, or even ages I'm getting as well. Okay, so 20 22 to 31 could be age. Okay, maybe you met them at those ages as well. Someone who is very mature, yet like y'all grew up together around that time. It was very important for your growth as well. But yeah, like they love that you're very mature. Okay, maybe some of you are a virgin. How you lost your virginity as well. It was like you're discreet about it, or something like that, or you dealt with the soul ties that come with it. You know, like you didn't let those take over you. Someone's name could start with an N as well. Reptilian starseed. I saw them scrolling by in my other deck, in this deck, but the whole Galactic Federation came out, so all of them are here. Okay, but reptilian starseed, you know, they're a misunderstood race. You know, like, but also like reptilians shed skin. You know, like move from one place to another. It's giving me movement as well. But for them to be misunderstood, like people think that they're controlling. People take over. People are bullies. Reptilians are bullies, and it's really not that. It's like you know how to deal with the bullies, or you know how to deal with that reputation. You're not that, okay, and you won't be that. All right. From the same country as well. So like I feel like that's not true for some of y'all. Y'all from different countries. Yeah, you know, you embrace Asian, you know, especially if it's like an Asian culture you're dealing with, or someone a part of the Asian culture. Okay, someone who will give you massages. I feel like see, especially if you're a part of Asian culture from Japanese, like Japan, Japanese or something like that. um but also like being in tune with your body, like more of that thing, knowing understanding blood circulation, you know, how things work together. Scorpio, they could be very smart and intelligent as well, but someone is vengeful. Scorpios, but Scorpio could be here. Scorpio could be affecting y'all as well, or you could be a Scorpio or dealing with one. All right. Okay, please. Okay, I'm gonna fix it. Hold on. Someone many people look up to. So someone could also be jealous of you because of that. How you handle envy, they love that. High school dropout, they mad you dropped out of high school and you still successful. Hold on, baby. I'm trying to just get this out because I know my internet about to go out. Will make you feel like a part of their biological family, very welcoming. Like you've done that. And I said that earlier when somebody said you're like family to me. I think, okay, I'm doing it. Hold on. I got to get this out. Enjoys watching movies with you. Movies kept coming out today. All right, I'm about to go. Thank y'all so much for your time today. I hope that this message blessed you and you enjoyed it. Please come back and visit me in the future. Thank you, God's team, for your messages today. I hope I did you all justice. Anything y'all want in this reading to come true, I hope it comes true for you and for you soon. If you haven't already, please bless me by smashing that like button. And may God bless you just for that. And subscribe. Join this tribe, this kingdom of God. We're building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. All right. I love you so much. Kiss your kids for me while I go cater to mine. Yeah, and wishing many blessings to you and your family. I hope to see you soon, if not tomorrow. And if it's the Lord's willing, I'll be back tomorrow though. I love you. Bye. All right, I'm doing it. Hold on. I'm doing it.